Are we finally improving the win rate? I mean, compared to an hour ago, I guess. Yeah, this was much worse. So yeah, Tepid Kong had a Keeper Venar deck with Aspect of the Mountains. And it makes perfect sense because you create 1/1s for 1 mana with an opening gambit. That's like the perfect thing to mountains. If you can find Tepid Kong's deck, then you just remove whatever for Alcuins. So I guess I'm already done talking about how you can play Alcuin in Keeper Venar. But yeah, you do need a low curve, I guess. A very low curve if you do that shit. Especially with Snow Chasers and what. You can also just not play Snow Chaser and Cryo. Make them have it. I made them have it, but they didn't have it. I made them not have it. Mountain was my favorite card when I started playing in Duelyst 1 beta. It was the one I was dueling on. Well, then I'm happy I could show you the mountain kill. Was it played in the tournament? See if I can dig it out from there. Yes, it was played in the tournament. It was Flash Archon. I think the first Flash Archon. So you can find it on Fate's tournament server quite easily. Found it, you were correct. Nice. Just some idiot. Probably another Bond player then. Looks good. There we got Hailstone. Not gonna replace that. Ooh, Shaman. Scary. Thank you. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. More perfect. Sunbloom Lightbender would fucking suck, but it's too good to pass up. Nice, no Lightbender or Sunbloom. We can just kill this now by playing double Snow Chasers. I think I'll just keep this shit. One Snow Chaser will get milled if Tempest. Which means we can just put one here to deny walking out of Infiltrate. That's actually correct here because one of them dies anyway to Tempest, like dies forever. I mean, they also might not have Tempest, but... I don't think... Well, I will hit once because they can martyrdom this. Nice, a good Lady Lock Bone Berry combo if they If they don't answer this, we can shoot the board and give it shit. Okay, there's Tempest. But this thing is not answered yet. Nice. We can actually shoot the board and do this. I'll replace this. He's out of infiltrate. It is a ping with elemental, but still. And I just played Tempest, so double Tempest is extremely unlikely. Lightbender. I can play around Lightbender and Dancing Blades pretty easily here and take center as well. I don't care if they immo here, I really don't. I don't think I've had this before yet, that I can play Lady Luck Bone Chill and shoot the board with an elemental, but it feels pretty good. So we got answers for days in our hand, but well, actually we do have good proactive plays too. Just these three cards together is pretty decent, especially because they just played Tempest. We beat the person named Just Some Idiot. It had 2 Alcuins even. What? Tappet Kong's deck already had Alcuins? I didn't remember that. Are links allowed? Yes, it's allowed. As you can silver player, it happens way too often, Felix. I almost never play against other S-rankers. I think the player base is too small for now, which is maybe also because maybe a lot of people play in Legacy mode, I have no idea. I have no idea how many do. One of checks is what I need looking for. I want Fenrir. There we go, Fenrir. This can ping with this, but it is the weakest card. It's only good if you can infiltrate. Ooh, Orbeaver opener is scary. We'll have to put Fenrir aggressively. Nice. But it will take some time before we can play it, because we're gonna eat all the mana. But yeah, of course we are going to deny one of the manas. Wow, even more elemental synergy. So next turn we could play one ping with elemental, even if all the mana gets taken. Maybe they don't take all mana. That would be nice. So yeah, they can still 5-drop us. They could have actually siphoned with what's the name? There is siphon, but siphon with what's the name? Dancing Blades. Rejuvenator. So there is a Manatal, but we can't reach it with Elemental. It's so risky to play this now. I really need to do this next turn, I think. So I'll just play these 2 cards. I'll force him to walk off center to hit this. Okay, nice. We keep infiltrate on the Snow Chaser. Maybe. If they want to clear the Heart Sister, they will have to. Oh, that's not bad for us. We get the card back, which I wasn't sure about. It's probably the replace card as well. Unless we decide to just walk forward ourselves and say you have to come to us, because we can't really win from ranged. No, we can, because we have 1 Jax. What is the 3 drop? No Portal Guardian, please. It's a bit too much HP. Okay, nice. Oh, they don't want me to go infiltrate, I see. Makes sense. The problem is I don't know where the hits land. Because if only 1 hits here, then I want to punch that. But if I go here and put this here, you know, I think we'll just RNGesus this and try to play around Dancing Blades with the barriers. Like this. It will be pretty much impossible to Dancing Blades it. Okay, that's a bit sucky. But Astral Phasing is the only real punish, I guess. No, they can still Dancing Blades it now, because none of these minions died. So that's why this RNG sucks. So, I'll be mad if we get bladed. Starting to look like it. Oh, no blades. That looks more like a scarab. Oh, okay. Also scary. They could have killed 1 more wall. Yeah, you already moved. So I want Vespers now. These things are stunned, so... Actually we can Heart Sister something in this corner, then it has no spawns. Since this is stunned, that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, we can't get it into infiltrate. No, we can. We can get it into infiltrate if we swap with this one. But that's too risky, I think. Yeah, fuck the infiltrate. Because this thing has spawns that we just need to put this here. And maybe kill it with the chaser. If the chaser hits this thing. Where do we put this? Bones Form is a thing. We hit that thing instead. So yeah, this thing has no spawn now. And we can very easily kill it next turn. They have some choices here in what to hit with the 3-2. Because actually it's not that easy to choose here, because I could get infiltrate next turn if they don't kill the Snow Chaser here. And of course they would rather hit the Heart Sister. Or even the Lady Lock. Heart Sister is better, of course, to hit here. Okay, they don't do it. Maybe Russia's Curse. So they really fucked up not clearing all my walls last turn. If they had cleared all walls last turn, I couldn't have put this in the corner and prevent any spawns. Okay, there goes the Snow Chaser. Obelisk dies on board for now. The 2 mana one, I mean. Russia's Curse incoming. Entropic Decay? Okay, that's super weak. The Obelisk does survive, but... Now I'll move this way, I think. This thing is annoying. I'll just wait for Heart Sister or something. Or do I go here? I'll only take 6 damage max if I start hitting this myself. This doesn't play around Star's Fury, but it will pretty much be the whole turn. And this is the best way to protect shit and threaten to kill this thing as well. Yeah, that's not a great spawn. Can only go face. We can Heart Sister Mountains, which is great. Thanks for the follow, Inwawi. Your hours of playing are not friendly for the US. It's 3 in the morning, East Coast. I will stream 5 more hours, so some Americans can get a morning stream, right? That was our list then. Might go +1 Alchemy +1 Mountains for the fun and go down the high cost of cards Legendary for budget reasons. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And Bound Life Force deck is not doing well. 9 losses in a row, that's crazy. Are you playing aggro? Because you should probably do that if you play Bound Life Force. Actually, it's maybe better in control because they don't see it coming. The 3 mark was in regards to the low amount of players around. Oh. So still no answer to Elemental, but we're not getting new things. New barriers, but we don't need barrier here. We can just Heart Sister. This cannot hit this, unfortunately, so we'll have to risk this dying, but that's okay. And this just dies to this shit. I wish I could Heart Sister something in here, like this ice barrier. Well, this is more than good enough. It's actually rather amazing. Just cash in because of stars. Can help control the board. In any case, we have to go here with this thing. And to play around stars, we'll do it like this. So this is good against stars. I think I will keep it on the board. Because it's retrieving, you know, they don't really have a way to punish you for keeping shit on the board. Unless you play into Fury, Blast or Bone Swarm, and we don't do anything of that. It's not a Tempest, Plasma Storm kind of faction. Repulsor Beast, okay. We have one Hard Sister left, so it will probably take a while before it's back. Oh. I feel confident against Amara. I want to find my Jax. And this is a good turn, so... sucks to take damage with the 4-4. We can make it sure that it only spawns here. And then if we provoke everything, it cannot move out. Yeah. So we do have to hit a blood tier with this thing, which sucks a little bit. But this way we can make sure that the spawn... Well, no, it's not going to be useless because this thing can kill itself. Then we just... do it like this. I don't want to play into Bone Swarm too much. Now this spawn can't go anywhere, you see? Because they cannot move, double provoked. Can't move into the obelisk or into Sage. That's why I did it like this. If I put it here, then of course they can hit it. This is why I like obelisk. Very positional stuff. What did we hit with the Vesper trigger? What did we hit with that? I'm sure I played this first, right? What did we hit? Did I just not hit the obelisk? No, I did. So what? I hit the blood here. I hit the obelisk to 4. Can someone in chat tell me if I played this first somehow? It would be super stupid, but... I do that kind of shit sometimes. My decklash is just walking up to hit. Things is not working. I thought triple life force is bold. Yeah, that's very bold. That's why you're losing Moose. Life force is not a 3-off. I guess it is the theme, so then you have to do it, yeah. So it feels like if you went to 2 and the game is over, the first one's gonna bail you out. I mean, after you cast Bounded Life Force once, Earth Sphere is strictly better than Bounded Life Force. You just cannot play it more than once. What happened? Well, this is not even dispelled, right? No. Which is great. I'll provoke him, I guess. Do we have lethal? I mean, we don't have lethal, but I mean, if I top deck Razorback, I was thinking, but even that is not enough. I think I'll just replace this. 5, 9, yeah, we're 2 off lethal, but it's fine. You can just set shit up. Don't even need to hit if you play the chaser. But I don't think I will. I'll just Razorback now already. So that we can do some face damage. And they're provoked, so they might not be able to walk out of the walls. Actually, I should have just put the Razorback. Oh, I thought I did this against Star's Fury, but I shouldn't care. I should have put it one lower, so that it would be they couldn't walk out of the walls with an answer to the elemental. But yeah, it didn't matter. Vitruvian losing to not having good removal yet again. She lets me draw out consistently. You're right, Fang doesn't really trigger too much for me at all, and it's hard to play around it. Since I don't really play all that many minions, yeah, you have to play minions for that. Or a combo deck like No HJ does. Sort it out for some Saber Spines. Played many years ago, one of the very few I had fun with lizards. What little life force is played was a one-off in Suicide Aggro Lizards for all the Vindicated Creator Target Encounter Goodness. Yeah, and I think you can also play it in Control Magmar as a one-off. Because you can easily wear the opponent down and they don't play around it because nobody expects it. Then you just bonk them for 10. It's like a backup Vindicator Archon, but in one slot. This really shows Elemental was played first, yeah. 2-1 Mystic did not hit Obelisk. Oh, that's it. I for some reason didn't hit with that. That was not smart, but didn't matter. Thanks for telling me what I did. Play Magmar? No. Well, I might have to, because I need to level it up for orbs, but I don't want to. Okay, bad. Amazing. Obelisk. More Fenrir's. Not a bad spawn for me, but also not a bad spawn for them. I think we're gonna get outstatted here. Elemental combos are not gonna do much against this stuff. And the Doomcaster, that's a strong start for sure. Wish I played... oh no, Doomcaster at least. I wish I played Chrome Cold in the list. I think I might need this to reset some shit. This is a good trade, but... I can almost kill something for free. Almost. I'm 1 damage short, which sucks. I guess it will have to be the Obelisk. Now it's more efficient to hit this, because it will be in 2 health instead of 1, and that's good for general, Fenrir and elemental triggers. That one little problem, it has Frenzy. I guess I'll allow him to Frenzy 2 things. Now the Heart Sister dies for free, but this is the much bigger threat, because it can actually walk. So yeah, you can choose to frenzy my face and Fenrir or 2 Fenrirs, but at least it will die. Even with first wish it will die if they want to frenzy both Fenrirs. Maybe it was not correct, maybe I should have done it with the obelisk because of the frenzy. But the obelisk is something I can run away from, and Portal Guardian not really, not forever anyway. Okay, we do get 2 3s, so not too bad. We would be fucked if we didn't draw 2 Fenrirs this game, to be honest. But the positioning is weird, I just keep this Mystic here. Picking shit to death against this kind of deck is better than Hailstone, but I'm worried about Random Scarab. I can just play this for only 1 ping, because I have a new one, so it's worth the risk. Play around Frenzy. Here there are more spawns that can hit it, so I'll go here. It will not die to Star's Fury, right? I like Infiltrate, but they can just hit and then Frenzy here, so I think I have to put it here. Yeah, the Frenzy sucks. Okay, that's better to hit for me, I think. Big tree. It will be much better if this was here or here, but can't really do it because of the frenzy. Here could also be better, but doesn't have airdrop, and they could block here with the general. Random Scarab, please, to bring me back into the game. Windstorm. Russia's no, that's not possible. The elemental lives, but might be dispelled. They didn't play any Siphon yet. So this will do a ping, and then this will do 2 pings. 1, 1, 2, yeah. So maybe we just play all these cards. It would clear board, guaranteed. And then we have an on-curve play for this. And we can infiltrate with 2 if we don't mind risking this dying to a ping. And I don't think I do, because I have 1 more here. Pretty risky to put a hailstone on this. But my hand size will be very low if I don't infiltrate with this anyway. And if I want to infiltrate with it, I definitely need to hailstone this. Ping, ping, ping. Yeah. So no replacing, because I think this is good enough, considering the bad situation. I have to put this here, even though it's bad against Star's Fury. Otherwise I can't block walking out of infiltrate. This is better against Star's Fury, but risky against Bone Swarm Blood here on this, like too risky. I can bring it closer to fight if need be. Hailstone on a 3-drop is horrible, but we do clear board here, which is nice. And maybe just no answer to both elementals still, and then we ping everything to that with chasers. Blast artifact? I'll be sad. Oh, there is the scarab. They do play it, but I'm pretty sure we can ping it to that. To death, not death. It's really cool effect to have elementals with this, because when a thing dies, it becomes a 1/1 provoke, and that thing is a Vesper. And then it triggers this. So if I play this, I'll ping twice. But then it will still have 2 health, so this would almost be amazing. But instead we have to play this, which is also fine. More than fine. I can't get the full heal value, but it's also not a problem. Oh, I can go face with this one. Yeah, you got chain gun to death. Feels fat, man. Never draw Siphon, I know that feeling. Yes, diagonal turn 1 obelisk is better than middle. And in that game you could actually see that it was way more awkward for me to deal with as well. The Tor request to level faction to 10 and just absolutely spam Magmar into bots knowing it's one faction. I'll not get to level orbs anytime soon. Yeah, I wish we could level up against bots with factions we don't like to more. It's up for debate. I like middle. If you ask Mazer, it's not a debate. Blob. It's a pity I don't remember all the reasons. I remember most of them, maybe even all, but I feel like I remember hearing something about one being objectively better in a way positioning, but I don't know if it was the case or not. According to Mazer, it's diagonal. And every time I follow his advice, it works, so... Not a great hand still. This game's still alive. It's not still alive, it is alive again. Yeah, exactly, another moose. Another summoned. Maze is kind of the goat, so I trust the diagonal was better. Same. Nah. Nah. Also bad, but better than this, I think, because they can't ramp. Pretty sure he played Scarabs, so I want to keep this. Nice, we got the combo already. I really wish I could play more Jaxes and Cryos in this deck, and Chrome Colds and everything. I want to play all cards. Orb Weaver. Are you gonna block off everything? Yes. I guess I will have to replace one because I have no play. Almost a play. Man, that sucks. Anything but this. So I can make sure they can't walk in all mana tiles with the Heart Sister. If I go here, hit this. It really sucks that I have to hit this, because this thing just kills the Heart Sister. So does a General Punch, so maybe I shouldn't care. But if I hit this, and then swap like this, they can walk into only one mana tile. Which I guess is the best thing to do here. I could also just play Naked Lock. Naked Lock. I guess. because I would rather play the Bone Shield with this anyway. It has better stats and it also stops them from walking into all tiles. And then I can remove more damage from the board by hitting the 2-2. So yeah, they can still get to 5 mana, like walk into the tile for 5. But they can't do it in a way that they Dancing Blades this thing. And we got the Scarab answer, so... yeah, that does suck that they can summon in both tiles. Okay, that's not that bad. This looks like my recent new budget list. Artists are nice against obelisks. Maybe I need to keep them both. Just don't replace, just play the combo. They might be playing Blast, so I think I will put a wall here and here, so that they can't walk too up to blast the elemental that I'll put here. Maybe I should replace with Snow Chaser actually. This is a ping next turn. Yeah, I'm afraid I have to get rid of a Heart's History, even though it's super good against obelisks. Okay, no Chaser, but that's fine. Could also put it here, like that. Is that better? Because it does protect my face. But then it will have more Star's Fury spawns, right? Yeah, so I would rather not do that. It's this 3 times RNG? Nope. Well, it's nice that it kills this. But if they get this spawn, they can kill it with Windstorm. No, spawn. Okay, here is it is, right? Yep, okay. Show me the Windstorm, make me rage quit. Make me rage quit. Okay, Rush's Curse. That's fine then, I guess. Because that's not RNG. And we set up to kill this with Cryo. And we don't take damage here from the Dervish. That's nice. Oh, he did have a Windstorm. He didn't need to rush us. But maybe they had nothing better to do. This is too slow now. Can't even draw 2 cards. I can do something interesting. I think I can swap and then play the 2/2 drops to block. And then just keep all the rest. Let's just try it. It sounds fun. This still dies to Cryo, so I'd rather swap this thing and hit that. We could even swap this thing here. Since it has extra range, it doesn't really... It might be better for me. Nah. They could get a spawn that only hits this, so... yeah, kind of. This is good enough. That's why I didn't swap with this, because this could have can only hit this or this. And then I'm more likely to keep this on the board, and then I can just kill this with my punches. Oh, we got the 1 of Jacks. Feels good, man. Blast? Okay, thankfully no blast. We could still Jacks, because that thing is not good against Jacks. But we do have shit to do. We can play these two cards, especially if I get a 2-drop from this. Maybe replace mountains first. It's not really good against obelisks. They have 1 health too much, and I have triple if high chance to get them back. Lock. If we get elemental from this, it kind of sucks. But there's only 1 spawn of the obelisk that can't clear a Jax. So I guess... Okay. We can Hailstone Jax next turn, which is nice. Yeah, this is a very passive turn. Actually, I would like to take 1 charge off you. Nah, we can take care of charges with Jax. It's not like we actually take off the artifact. Let's play around Blast Artifact, because Star Fury means we just Jax. It's good for us if they Star Fury here. Because yeah, they can only play a 2-drop with it, so who cares. That does look like Blast Artifact, right? No, they replay the Scarab, which is great, because now we just Hailstone Jax and win. Easy win. Yeah, it is smart to put it there for Jax and not in the middle. So I guess we'll just play around Fury here. I don't think I need to replace. This shit can all be good. We'll get Infiltrate because of Jax. But they could be playing Blast. They can never really blast well here, maybe. XD. You will emote me harder after this, I think. Well, if they blast this, 2 Jaxes hit him anyway. I don't know. I think this is the best spread against Blast or Fury. Because they could be playing both. I'm pretty sure he played the Blast Artifact before. Yes, Blast. So 3 Jaxes will get answered, but he also has basically no artifact anymore. And there are still 2 mini Jaxes. No Razorback though. I can DM you an opening question on Discord. So it's interesting. Start on hand puzzle feeling. I also wonder what your take on it would be. Yes. Post, please. Tracer. Siphon. Okay. I'll probably just provoke a bunch of shit then. Can just play all these, but it's better to play 6, 8, 1, yeah. I'm just gonna keep all this shit. Getting Razorback this turn doesn't really do that much. This is mean. This is very mean. I don't care about the blast artifact here. Yep, it was too mean. I wanted to just clear this instead of getting rid of the blast because they couldn't do anything with the blast in that Lady Lock situation. Bullying Vitruvian Vener as usual. Duelyst 2 or Duelyst.gg. I mean, they both exist, but I play Duelyst 2. I don't play GG because I don't like one draw. Deck lists. You mean this, the one I just played, Timursu? I can post it in chat if you want. You also can use the dex command indeed. Yeah, I also don't see the reason to play GG. Oh yeah, the mobile app. I don't play mobile games, so I forgot. I never do mobile gaming. So soon to be no reason to be played anymore, yeah. But you can't clear that. Which thing did you mean, FX key? The other jacks was silenced. Oh, good point. I forgot about that. Then what should I have shot? Maybe just suicide the mini jacks to get rid of the blast in case of Tracer because they just played one. I don't know. Maybe just hit the Silhouette Tracer. I don't think I said thank you yet for the follow in Wowie. And thanks for the follow, FX key. FXC. I really don't want to tempo this out turn 1. And this is shite for turn 1. Also all shite. Oh, that looks like control. Ugh. Just walk to forward pass, I guess. Of course I can play this, but with this combo. Max replaces, still no play. Well, I did replace an elemental, but I didn't know that I would play something that blocks net select on it. Oh, you're also a Lady Lock fan, I see. Pretty sure we lose. Which is what happens if you miss turn 1 as player 2. As player 1 it already really sucks, but as player 1, as player 2 I mean, it's even worse. Effective replication with Elucidator would be nice. They looked turn 1 Giga Chat. Maybe it was correct. I do feel like we got punished. It would have helped clear this thing, for example. At least you have a card advantage. You have to keep the mana tile open. We can probably play Lock, Bone Chill, Chaser. The board is not that scary, but the fact that they also have the mana really sucks. Like they can Dancing Blades now and even kill it with the Caller. Okay, this seems fine so far. Mystic, okay. What's that? Why does it have Rush? Flash Elucidator to clear that? Okay, don't care, you're out of cards. Well, I say I don't care, but actually I'm gonna get fucked by Twin Fang. So I can play it with the Snow Chaser, but then I can't provoke the General. And I really need to, I think. It looks like Twin Fang memes. Don't want to give him cards. So here, and then Bounty Barrier is an option with Chaser, but I just don't want to die. Maybe even hit this so that it can't kill this barrier. Because if it still has provoke, then it doesn't even matter if it's stunned. It's really weird to hit this one instead of this, for example, but I think I need to get out of this shit at some point. It makes Twin Fang less scary too. Yeah, weird play, but seems correct. Maybe we can Aspect of the Mountains. This will keep their General in lockdown much longer, hitting that Scimitar. Also means they can't play Mecanter. They could like hit, walk here, Mecanter. And you know, they always have Mecanter, even if they play all their cards. Like they did. Rejuvenator, don't care too much. We can lock again. But we can also cryo the lock there. Then I can kill the egg. And just block the Rejuvenator. Because I don't think there's a good Aspect of the Mountains, unfortunately. Thank you. I was hoping he would do that because, you know, now I can just hit the egg and cryo the thing that I actually want to cryo. Oh, never mind, it comes back this turn. That's my own fault. We could still cryo anyway. We'll just play these lockers. Kinda want to not play Snow Chaser so that I can Mountains for sure. Just corner provoke with this. Because of this being able to walk down, I think I need to put the 4/4 Fenrir here. I need to block here because of Mecanter. Some healing is nice. What does suck is that they can trade here. Maybe I should have swapped them anyway. I just didn't want to give this trade. But actually that's better for me, I think, than this trade, because the egg is so annoying. Gonna trade into the Fenrir. Yeah, that's good for me. That trade I did want to happen. Maybe just to Mecanter the 3-3 in my face. Because Magmar loves face. Net select on that. Okay, thanks. That's great. More rush. Flash Mecanter there. Don't mind. They're scared of my board for some reason. They're out of cards again. Make a staircase like this with the Snow Chaser here. I have a 2-drop for this, so... maybe like this. And I do play into all the damage. I guess it's fine that I don't buff this guy's attack. This thing is stunned, so I can just put everything around here. I do get a bit fucked by that shit, I guess. Yeah, it is nice to put your shit around the stunned minion, but... look what I have to do to play around Mecanter. What kind of bullshit position is this? Could just YOLO Jax. Doesn't look like a deck that plays Plasma Storm or Spirit Harvester if you play all these lock things. I really think it's a Twin Fang deck. They locked, but I'm not a world champion. Wauw, gefeliciteerd ouwe lul. Hoe wist je dat ik zo oud ben, Rob, nou? Is het duidelijk als ik spreek dat ik een oude vent ben? Maar wel bedankt. It's actually kind of funny for people that don't know Dutch. He said congratulations, old dick. And it's totally normal in Dutch. It's not offensive or something. You can just call me an old dick and it's normal. There it is. Of course, the Mecanter on 3 cards. Predictable. Okay, I guess you'll get... this Silatar will revive another time. It's the second time that it will respawn, because I have no option but to mountains here in this spot. Actually, I could cryo this and run away. Well, I still don't clear the egg if I do that. Maybe it's fine, it means my mountain can't be net selected. Last Mecanter. Yeah, I guess I'll play around last Mecanter. Against Magmar plays, you always have to assume the worst, the luckiest. Yeah, can't be net selected. So, deal with the 5-5. Ik gok ergens in de 30. Bijna, ik word 29. Dus je komt in de buurt. Blijkbaar heb ik een oude stem. These are the only 2 cryos in my deck. They still didn't play any Vindicators. Hello humans. Oh, 2 people are watching. What's happening? Magmar cannot really remove that. Okay, another suicide elucidator. It's the second time. Maybe just cryo jacks. We can make an anti-Mercantor box. If we go here, we can put the minion here and here, which is pretty cool. Which minions would we like? I guess we will never like Snow Chaser. But we should cryo first, then we can't get this chaser. Okay, useless. I wanted an elemental, of course. Big tree, that can be nice at some point. Anti-Mercantor box. I can just play this for board control. Yeah, why not? He has less cards than me anyway. So the only thing that would totally fuck me here, especially if I play the Snow Chaser, is Net Select Mercantor. Or Dancing Blade Flash Mercantor. Not really worth playing around, because there already only 1 Mercantor and I think also only 1 Net Select left. This is also a good setup for Grove. If only Snow Chaser had 1 attack, then this would be perfect. I don't think... yeah, okay, there would be still 1 punish. Dancing Blades, Flash Mercantor, but... I didn't play any Razorback yet. No, I did. 1. I have 1 more Razorback in the deck left. Which will be pretty scary for him. I'm also scared, by the way. He's playing Elucidators. Only 1 Elucidator left too, so... not too likely to die. You're gonna hit my face with my board here. Then it means I'm dead, I guess. Or you're just an idiot. Or your spam heals, like Earthsphere, Rejuve. Okay, there's a Rejuve. Pretty sure you're still at the Razorback. Okay, he actually played Earthsphere Rejuve. So this is a nice minion now. I'd rather play it with this than Chaser, of course. This can be very nice next turn, because everything that turns into what's the name? A 1/1 will trigger this. Unfortunately, we can't kill this egg, and our own Fenrir blocks us here. We definitely have to play this, but... I'll kill this Fenrir for more... oh no, of course, I can just not care about the 1/1 from this, then I can clear that. I think that's worth it, to not get the 1/1 provoke from this Chaser. Because now we don't override the Dying Wish of this and we clear something on board, that's also nice. If I hit, then he could Mercantor in here more easily. Because he can hit and then Mercantor here. So I won't just not hit. I'm not really setting up lethal anyway. I know they can play minion Mercantor, but it's less likely that way. Also, Mercantor doesn't kill me and it kills itself, and it's the last Mercantor. We got 4 heal points drawn, that's nice. I think the one-off big 3 will save us here in this game. Doesn't look like a Metamorphosis list or even an Egg-Morph list. And all these things will become a 1-1 provoke now if they die. En they trigger Elemental. Laag stem inderdaad, maar ik zat in de buurt. Ik ben bejaarder. Dus jij zit wel echt in de 30. Sir, I'm looking for Angry Solifid. Either version is fine. Oh, Mechanics already posted it. Thanks, Mechanics. Net select. And then Mecanter there. Less Mecanter. That shit would all suck. Minion, Mecanter probably. Okay, Dancing Blades. That gives me a 1-1. Egg-Morph, of course. They do have it. Asshole! Fucking Magmar. I hate you. So when things die, we get elemental procs, but not much can die. Guess this will be fine. 6, 7, 8. Let's just see what we get. Suicideing to this is not bad. Double elementals. We could use YOLO Jacks. Because, well, maybe they do play answer cards. We just saw a random Egg-Morph. Hit! Fucking eggs! At least I healed, but still sucks. Actually, it's 5-head. They can't Mecanter here now. Well, but they can Mecanter here, so never mind. Fucking rope. The last Mecanter would just fuck me, in general. They can also hit this and Mecanter here. They have millions of options. And I guess I played around net select by not killing the egg. Last Mecanter incoming. At the very least I should have hit face with the Fenrir. Lady Lock could be nice. Yep, last Mecanter, what a surprise. Never don't have it. We got a 1-1 to kill an egg that will no longer be an egg. Not hitting that egg can lose me the game. This is nice. Maybe I will just replace the jacks. It's too hard to play and too risky. Ugh. Let's hope this works. Yeah, this is the least value. We have to put everything super far away because we can't kill the Mecanter here. No, actually they can't reach here because of the egg. So we can put it here and here. Okay, I played it around. Accidentally made the right place. Razorback, please. So they can't bring this last Mecanter here now, because what? Even if they kill off the thing, it becomes an egg. So not hitting the egg accidentally is working out here. Oh, net select, what a surprise. You played all the cards in your deck, but you still have all the cards you need. But yeah, we don't have to play around Mecanter anymore. And we have pretty high health and another Rejuvenator, so might still be fine here. If they go face with everything that's left on the board, it's not even that bad for me. The fact that egg doesn't hatch with luck buff is kinda feels bad, man. I'm very happy about that, Meester. No more Magmar buffs. Oh. I really want to uninstall now. The last Mecanter was not the last Mecanter. Absolute asshole plays. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal, it seems. We don't have to play around Mecanter anymore, finally. He plays Dancing Blades, so finally we kill this thing. Maybe it was his first 2-drop, I don't remember, but this thing has rehatched 2 times and has been alive for I don't know how many turns. Fucking rebirth. Do we just play this so that he has to hit something to play anything? Don't think it's necessary. They have only 1 Elucidator left and no Mecanters, so I think I could just keep this card for ping or card replacement. Hailstone, this can be nice. Do we finally win now? Against this Lady Luck Fractal Replication bullshit that of course got all Mecanters way before half of the deck. And flashes and... yeah, I don't think we can die. It will be extremely lucky. They need the last Elucidator, one of the 2 more flashes. And yeah, basically they need to combo in 4 cards, and the combo is 4 cards. It's impossible. Dancing Blades anyway. Not horrible for me. If that's all. Last Elucidator. Actually, he played all Elucidators to kill shit of mine. It's pretty funny. And they just healed so much that it didn't even matter. But yeah, no Elucidators and no Mecanters anymore, so now we just need distance. And they can't kill us. Don't want to give him cards. Yeah, I guess we don't have to waste this. Why did you have place and why do I not have place? Don't need to play around Mecanter anymore. Hee hee hee. This feels so good to not have to play around Mecanter against Magmar. Then you can just do whatever you want. It's so nice. Duely's running Zurel. Too late now. Zulus is go face. What am I watching? Same. He's still going face. I want to uninstall. I actually want to uninstall. I'm gonna report this guy. What is a good report? This player makes people uninstall. So please uninstall him. There we go. And we even deranked from this. I think I'm not gonna play this anymore. I only want to shit on lizards from now on. So it's Songhai time. For Mecanters Sus is good report. It was actually 5 Mecanters. This actually is a game worth uploading to YouTube. Even though I'm super frustrated now. Joseki got meme. 7.5 hours on birthday stream. And that was on 4 cards again. Holy shit, man. Total asshole. And now we queue into Lionar, of course. Silverguard Martyr, and we uninstall again. That's not Silverguard Martyrdom. Primus is Martyrdom. Maybe we still uninstall. We can do some play with this. But then we need a minion that we can actually jox to here, which is neither of these, especially not Seeker. We can also just play into Tempest. Eat with Boar. Chucky, nah, that's way too risky. I would rather just play these 2 cards. Do we just play the whole hand? Because then we can clear board. And prevent the Ironclave from happening. This is pretty cool play. Too bad it makes me lose on card advantage. And also Tempest. Wait, what? It's not a cool play at all. It has been Primus Fisted. Let's just concede. Wait, maybe we get Thingy. Avis Eclipse. Nah, let's just concede. It's a shame concede. We got Lionheart and we got World Champion Brain. I'm too used to that thing having 2 attack after Chuck's plays. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, what Abra says. That last Magmar game, I don't think I can ever, I don't think I can untilt on this birthday stream. I outplayed him every turn and I still lost. Copium. Yeah, looks good. looks better. Can't really make a good play, so I should replace. Don't really want to replace Avis Eclipse, but it does seem like the correct play. I have 3 after all. Because I need something better here than current options. Yeah, we just take the tower with the boar, hit face, and play a Heart Seeker after we go 2 up. There we go, I finally remembered that I got this emote. I'll put it here even, because then I don't need to clear the Heart Sister. If I put it here in the Heart Sister, then maybe I want to walk a 2 back, but I can't because of the Heart Sister, and I want to walk 2 forward with my general. So I'll just put it here. Is Tasbor turn 1 to Manatau good turn 1 play? Not really. If you have nothing else to do, it's okay. Or if you can combine it with Heartseeker. Take tile with Boar Heartseeker is broken, but only Boar take tile. You only do it if you have nothing else to do. So doing nothing, I don't think so. I think it is if you have nothing else to do. And Phoenix Fire face turn 1 is not something you should do. I hope you know that. Then, oh, thanks for the follow, the noobs. Oh, I got super salty against you. I think you know why. But I will still say GG because it was kind of funny, the whole game. It was not an average game, but I am salty. I will admit. So what I learned from Mazer is replace the inner focus, because banner. We could almost clear board here because of this draw. We can clear this thing because of this draw, which I think is necessary. Because Crazed might play Arcan, and they can walk here Arcan. Yeah, and I just keep this shit for jacks. He can infiltrate me anyway, so I'll just get off the wall. I don't care about taking 4. And I took nothing from this punch, thanks to 4 wins. And now I want my Heaven's Eclipses back. Hey, skill if you call it, right? I think I'm playing more like I'm used to this game, not the previous one of course, but like the not taking center because there is no good play, doing that. A bit more unconventional. A bit more what I used to do and what Maester told me to do again in the coaching session. Oh, it's that meme deck again. I mean, that's gonna die to Saber Spine Seal, for sure. Oh. Maybe I just have to play everything but Heaven's Eclipse then. Yeah, and I have to hit this with my own face. because then Heartseeker can kill off one more of the merits after the Ghost Lightning. If he jaxes me after, I will just get it from Heaven's Eclipse, right? I have the Ghost Lightning here, so... Yeah, and then I'll kill one merit with the 4 winds, otherwise I can't put this aggressively. Because putting this aggressively can save me a card against Venar. Other removal is ranged anyway. Unless he plays Dancing Blades, but this really doesn't look like Dancing Blades deck. Speaking of Jax, I'll put this in the corner. Random Naga shit? No way. I'll bring it here instead of here backwards. BM, I like it. We are kind of pogging off, if I do say so myself. Lady Lock. Bone Chill. She's playing some kind of Angry Soul of it, but with memes. Right? Yeah. I'll just have his Eclipse first, then replace what I don't want. Maybe he's dead. Probably. If I jux here, then jux this. Yeah, he should be dead. I'm not gonna count. I might get counter lethal if it's not lethal, but there's just no way that it's not lethal. This is sick. Pretty sick lethal. It's very overkill as well. Wait, what? Never mind. There's still one more provoke. I don't know why I didn't see it, but it's fine. We played around Razorback lethal. So I thought I was pogging off, but I wasn't. We have this thing though. I think there was a lethal there, but I didn't see this Lady Lock here. There surely was a lethal, yeah, 100% sure, because I should have just juxed this somewhere to kill him. I just thought I could style him and play everything. Nice thing is that misplays don't matter. Look at this hand. What's more BM? Boar, Phoenix Fire. Maybe Boar this, then Inner Focus, hit face. Ooh, almost played around my lethal. I actually need the Boar. Well, that was... so I'm still not pogging off, as I said myself. I'm still horribly out of shape. But it fits me, right? I market myself as the washed up world champion after all. What did I miss? Sir, I think you're starting to Grinch. What do you mean? Grinch would have told the noobs. He would have banned the noobs. I'm just honest that I was salty. What do you mean, Mazer? Maybe I should ban you now, then I become Grinch. It was to 1 to ment. Oh, I already answered that. I was to the bathroom for 7 minutes. Already won the liner game? No, I already lost it. Shame concede. Cool, because I do it all the time if I can't do anything else. Yes, that's okay. Repeating creating an egg against me was brilliant. Yeah, it might look like that. It did indeed work out for me, I know. but it was not always intended. It was only intended one time. But yeah, it worked out for me. I did notice that. I commented it that way, the noobs. Next time I play, I'll play around Bounded Life Force. We were talking about Bounded Life Force in chat quite a lot. The urge to smack face with 93 taskbar as opposed to the Arcan in front. Lethal in hand. Yeah, it was very lethal, but it was just extended BM because it's crazed. Thanks for the follow, Zach Bryant. That's good. It looked second time, yeah, that too. But I didn't even need to do the task. I could have just made better Jax plays and hit with the Chakri. Have Eclipse as rare. Taskbar is 2-3 rush. Could you fix up my deck that I just played you with? Just make it constant work? Yes, let's look at it. Do you live in Kyoto? Yes. I've just played Fender instead of Glacial. I'm happy I'm not the only one, Macer, that has some kind of mental disease when playing this game. I'm really curious when I come back from my birthday and Christmas break if I can play well again. Because, you know, playing Duelyst for 14 hours plus per day is not very healthy. For sure, I've been running one of Bounded whole climb nearly. Now I'm even more salty than Oops, it was your one-off. And also, I think you last net select. I remember one more net select. For some reason, I feel less salty now that you're in chat, so I think I'm the opposite of Grinch Macer. If I see the people behind the people that made me mad, then I'm like, you're just trying to have fun and I don't want to be mean to my viewers. And then I get less salty. So anyone listening now, if you beat me in a way that you know that will make me mad, just come to chat and show that you're human, okay? It will save me from getting cancer-related stress at the age of 35. Cancer-related stress? Stress-related cancer. You see, I really can't play this game 14 hours per day. I'm in Oita Prefecture. Are you also a fellow foreigner in Japan? Or are you Japanese? If I look at your name, I expect you're also a foreigner, but you never know. Oita, yeah, that's not too far. And top deck net select, I got lucky. Baby Rage. Sounds like something I was straight at, Kappa. Macer is also in Japan, Zach. I'm a human, I promise. Thank you, Moosen. I thought you were a moose. Thanks for the follow, Simon Briggs. Now it's going to look weird, but the Arctic Displacer is being slept on. I guess I'll look at the picture. Bro's name is Zach Bryant, I doubt he's Japanese. Same. But you know, he could be fan of some actor from Hollywood. It sounds like a Hollywood actor name. I don't think you can get any more American than Zach when it comes to first names. Maybe Jebediah is even more American. I've won a lot of games today by slamming down Arctic either in their face or in the corner. Then a Sister Spirit and just deal like 22 damage. I actually did that quite a lot in Gauntlet. I still have an old screenshot from when I was a noob. I guess I'm still a noob, but where I killed a Linar on my 5 mana turn. Whoa, my Dutch accent really overtook me there. 5 is 5 in Dutch. So I ramped into Arctic Displacer or something. I don't know how I did it on 5 mana. I somehow double hit the Spirit of the Wild on 5 mana and killed a Linar player in Gauntlet that way. How the fuck is that even possible? I guess I ramped twice. Both on turn 2 and on turn 3. I do know I was player 2, so... I'm doing a work from home for the month in Japan. I'm jealous. I want to work from home too. I'm looking for a job actually. I don't have a job now, that's why I'm streaming so much. I used to have a remote job, basically just before I moved to Japan. Then I lived in Korea. Contract ended, I moved here, had to spend a lot of money for getting to rent something and just moving in general. So yeah, I have to find a job very quickly, but instead I'm just streaming. I'm an idiot. You're half Japanese, okay. So you see, it's not that weird of a question to ask. Mechanics. He's actually half Japanese. I guess we'll look at this deck. The problem, I can just comment on the deck trace, but I can't build it. I don't have the cards. I'm a moose, but if I put on sunglasses and a hat, no one can tell the difference. The secret agent among the moose. American names are like Tyler, Jared, Chad. But Zach too, right? And Jebediah? Don't tell me I'm wrong. I lived in Korea for almost 6 years, love that place. Okay, now I definitely cannot be mad at you anymore. How can you live in Korea for 6 years and play Magmar though? Like, you're sure you are a man of taste, so how can you have taste and live in Korea for 6 years? I lived there for almost 5 years, like 4 months, 4 years and 9 months, something like that. So I speak Korean as well, but no Japanese. The true mode for playing Magmar, based Korea. Thank you, Kim Jong-un. I don't know about anyone else, but I've never met people with those names. Maybe you're too Californian. I don't know if you're actually from California, but I know you live there. I play everything? Okay. Then maybe you are a man of taste after all. So tell me, what's your favorite Korean food? Very important question. I will, oh. What the fuck, that was a quick cue against the mirror. So the funny thing about the Solofit matchup lately is that I have a broken opener, by the way. If he plays anything but Tasbor. But yeah, when Duelyst was released and I played garbage decks, because I didn't even have the Kickstarter orbs yet, actual Pauper, I won 2 out of 3 games against Solofit with meta spell high. So I felt a bit proud. After that I got better decks and I just lose against him. I haven't won since the last one. The last 2. I can only beat him with gauntlet decks. But yeah, I will just keep this hand because it has the potential to just insta-win the game turn 1 if they play Chakri or Heartseeker or something. Especially Chakri. Okay, it is a boar, too bad. Then I will place a Phoenix Fire because Songhai cannot deny draw from this thing. I could kill the Tuskboar. I guess it's worth. Yeah, why not? Then I can also put the Fox here, which means they can kill it and use the Mana Tile, so maybe that's not even good. But it means they have to give me another fire if they want to contest the Mana Tile, so I'm not sure if I should give him the body. Let's just go for it. We can analyze if we lose to this play that I make here. Because I've never done this before, especially not against a good player, I don't think. At least we got a Chakri. I guess I also just didn't need to do this. I think I should have just not done this. I think I should have just played the Fox out of range. And if they want to bore my face, who cares? I can kill it off with this thing. I think it was not necessary. I think it's a waste because, or I can just, instead of using an inner focus, I can just kill it with this thing the next turn anyway without an inner focus. Or I can get the Phoenix Fire and kill it. So yeah, it does look like I will lose. because it has 4 health. Well, actually no, I can do the same to him. Right? Yeah, I can do the same back to him. Make a big Chakri. But in this case, you can run away from it, and I have to waste a lot of cards. And also, it still dies to Saber Spine Seal or Phoenix Fire hit, so I'm not exactly leading. The mirror is weird, but I shouldn't have inner focus that shit. Should have just played it and pass. He did look over my deck. I will after this game traced. Congrats, Ayokert. Chopche or barbecue. Yeah, some drop soul is definitely one of the better things in life. Chopche is also nice. Okay, he didn't have an answer to it. Nice. I guess this is worse than the boars. Now we'll just play the all hands minus the other thing. Where do we put the other shit? I will play this because Heaven's Eclipse and Double Bore going back to hand. I can play this in a place where he can't Taskbore it. He could Jux though. Don't think I really care. So now he can't kill this with a boar, if that would be good for him as a play. We got Jux. So Chakri kind of dies on board, but then they have to suicide the whole fox into it and play the fire, and then one of the boars also lives. But maybe I should have just not walked with the Chakri. I think that's another misplay. I think I should have just backlined the Chakri, because I had Heaven's Eclipse in my hand. Yep. So many misplays. I thought it was being cool with the double boar block, but why would you do this if you have Heaven's Eclipse? Ghost Lightning is also pretty good for him. Just tank the 4. Yes, tank the 4. So yeah, if I had backlined this shit, it wouldn't have happened. I think that's a much bigger misplay than the Lantern Fox in a focus thing. At least I'm learning here. Can't even use this anymore. I guess. It's horrible here, but I'll do it. Just do this for the ping damage. Because I will probably lose this artifact. I'm not happy with how I played this. Sir, look at my last game and tell me my opponent was not bipolar. I think you should always backline Chakri in a mirror, it's OP. You resign now. Yeah, I lost. At least I learned the backline, Chakri in the mirror. One day I'll be good again. One day. I will do that, Maester. My wife and daughter are Korean, so I eat Korean pretty much. Even though we're back in Australia, I'm a blessed man. That is very lucky. Imagine living in a decent country with Korean food. Yeah, the first one to create Blood Rage Mask in the mirror loses. Oh, we got another one. 4, 5, 7, and we play. Do we take 2? We don't have 2. Do we preserve our HP or do we go more face? I think I'll preserve my HP. Yeah, just in case. Maester, what if I win this? It's not impossible. Okay, it looks kind of impossible. But yeah, I did think I need to preserve my health here because I gave him a fire. But if I went face, Maester, I had to take 2 more damage and I gave them a fire. I'm not just going in the corner. Me? To play around Jack's shit, right? Yeah. True. Why not just go in the corner to play around inner focus Jack's? Yeah. Because I can. He is actually going to try to do that, it looks like. Oh, next expansion is not mech. It's not. He can walk out of Fox range. That Fox was here, Maester. I couldn't walk out of Fox range unless I blocked with my own Fox, but then I couldn't go face. That was not an option. We're almost dead. He's also almost dead. We just need one playable spell. One playable spell. One playable spell. Please. Please. That's actually not the playable spell I need because I won't have mana to play these and the cheap spell, so we might be actually lucky. This is exactly the same against his Fatigue Lionar. I mean, I'm also lucky that I didn't lose yet after all those misplays, to be fair. Mana Vortex plus. Fucking hell. Fuck. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, now I get the Mana Vortex as my first draw, of course. Yeah. Got outlocked. But on the other hand, I misplayed almost every turn, so is it then really, I don't know how you call this, maybe outlocked and outplayed at the same time? But then unironically, you know, normally you say that as a joke, but I think this time it was real. One off lethal against Solifit yet again. with many top decks that worked. Just like against the Fatigue Lionar. Yeah, deserved. I don't know about that one though. I mean, there were many misplays, but not going face. Because Macer, I would have go to 2, and I know for sure I gave a Phoenix Fire, and then they had 4 more cards. What do you mean I was out of Fox range? I really wasn't. Well, let's check. Because then I really have some kind of... which I've been saying a lot. I have some kind of mental problem playing this game. It will prove that I play it too much. I really thought the Fox was here, Macer. Here. We'll see. I need more coaching. Like, how could this fox be there if you walk through this fox? Through this tile? Just jump it over and guess. I guess I will see. Because it's not the first time that I see things that are not there. You remember that I thought I had 2 boars in hand, but I just didn't? Oh, Heokert also saw it, so I guess there's no chance that I just got some kind of mental disease. I wonder how I cannot see that I was out of range of it. I really need to break from Duelyst, so good thing I will for 2 days after 1 AM. I am having fun, I just mean, what else could maybe not see this kind of shit? That's not even... Because that doesn't even have anything to do with misplays, that's just... There's something wrong with processing information, with looking on what's happening on the board. Something wrong in the brain. Shit is flying in my eye, I can't see. Not sure if it's shit or like retardation flying in my eye. Then I would ask him why not use the replay instead of watching VOD. Maybe to better gaming monitor, sir. I don't even have a gaming monitor, so you might have a point. This is taking long. What was I gonna do after this? Crazed deck, and was there a replay to watch? Dementia at the speed of sound. It actually feels like that. You know, basically I also mix words up a lot, like switch them around or mispronounce. Your last game, okay. I actually do have symptoms of early dementia. Feels bad, man. I think it's because I don't sleep well. Aren't they similar? Symptoms of early dementia and sleep deprivation. I haven't slept well for basically 2.5 years. Do we stream all the games or just Duelyst? For now just Duelyst, but who knows about the future. I actually did stream a little bit of Shogi before Duelyst released, like 1 hour before the release. Thanks for the follow, Furball Warrior. This was also a misplay. But we can soon see my dementia in action. I think I'm starting to remember something, because I juxed 2 foxes, so it could indeed not be near me, right? Well, let's just wait a bit more, and then look at Mace's replay and do something about Crazed deck. Please take your mouse off the taskboard. I can't see his board. Nice puns and nice memes. Nice puns. That's my dementia pronunciation. Dementia-induced pronunciation. The first word was meant to say boar. I make typo. Well, it worked out. Accidental puns. I don't really understand Songhai Mirrors, but Mazer said it was a value matchup. As they say, the chat resembles the streamer. You mean chat is retarded? That's not very nice of you to say, Mazer. Cheapest build archetype to start with. Linar, I would say. So what's gonna happen here? Oh yeah, he's gonna walk too forward here. Now that we're this far into the replay, I'll just double check to be sure, but there's no way that's not it. I jux these and then it walks to forward, and I will be here. And then I can just walk to up, yeah. Actual schizophrenia, dementia, whatever you can think of. No, Mace's match history. Does anyone have tips on how to sleep? Oh, that was a player from the past. Doctor Who. Zoo. Angry Soulfiller Jaxus is hyper cheap. I guess just Lady Lock, right? The rest is not epic or legendary. Wait, I actually want to see this shit happening. Oh, Doctor Who does the same as me against Heart Sister. I've never seen someone else do this. Because if you do this in their Heart Sister, you can walk towards the Mana Towel and use it and still kill the Heart Sister. Which is not possible if they like 2-drop Heart Sister if you put it here. I'm not sure if that's always what you want to do, but I sometimes feel like, I want to kill the Heart Sister and use the Mana Towel, so... let's rechat a bit first before we look at this game properly. He's not wrong though, we're all a bit special. Yeah, the positive kind of special, right? Just regular control. I don't think you can play Lion-R Control as a budget deck. Because I think the only real Lion-R Control is Fatigue Lion-R, and then you need Circle of Life and Regalia. Those are legendaries and epics. I would play some kind of aggro Lion-R. It sucks to not have Emo and Regalia for that maybe, but... Sleeping is hard. I just stay awake until my body shuts down. Same, and then I wake up during my sleep. I have a lot of those sleeps where I'm still kind of awake. That's why I'm always so tired since I got it. I sometimes think maybe I have some weird reaction to COVID, because I started having this problem like 3 months after COVID became a thing. Then I suddenly stopped breathing well in my sleep. That's my problem. And I'm not fat, I'm not old, well maybe a bit. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I don't have any other diseases that give you chances for that. But for some reason I don't breathe well in my sleep since 3 months after COVID. So I have this little bit of hope that I'm just still battling some kind of COVID infection and that it will go away automatically. But I have no clue if it's related to COVID. It's just the only thing I can think of. Same shit here, also after COVID. Really? You also don't breathe well in your sleep, Mazer, since COVID? Because then we were onto something. Long COVID is a thing though. I never actually had COVID as far as I know. But maybe I'm the kind of person that has no symptoms, but then you do have symptoms. Do you exercise? Back then I did. Lately I don't. Since I moved to Japan I don't. But in Korea I exercised almost every day even. I started doing that to try to fall to sleep. I don't like exercise, but when I started having a problem I started exercising every day and didn't really help. Of course I got healthier, but it definitely got worse. I got Aura Ring and it indicates that I'll still be fine, but it definitely got worse. Maybe we can get some Nobel Prize for sleep apnea research after COVID. Because I googled a lot about it, and even the most jank medical sites that you should never trust don't say anything about COVID and apnea. They just say, if you have apnea and you get COVID, you will have a problem. But none of them say, you may get apnea after COVID. Nothing. No conspiracy websites, no actual websites, nothing. You should start smoking. That's Jet's prescription. Great idea. So yeah, I usually wake up with a headache and tired and I dream every night. I'm usually aware that I'm dreaming. For example, kind of recently I had a dream and there was somebody in there who was dead. So then I said to another person in the dream, yeah, but that person is dead, so I know this is a dream. So what's the point of this? Just wake me up. You that kind of schizoid shit. I don't like it. Okay, so here you got the Heart Sister Mystic play. I will speed up Doctor Who a bit. And Joe, I actually went to a doctor with sleep research and I had really extreme apnea. And then I had surgery and now it's not extreme anymore. They mostly took my tonsils out because they were infected all the time. That helped a lot. But I still have it. But they did the sleep research and I had extreme apnea, and I could feel it because I could never sleep longer than an hour. So and they checked, it was like I stopped breathing 58 times in an hour. So basically every 1 minute I stopped breathing. At least it's not that bad anymore. Fucking COVID. Chrome Cold. COVID fucks with the neural system, you get the idea. Man. Because I do think I have central apnea, because the surgery should take care of obstructive apnea. So I actually got brain shitted by COVID. When will it go away? Do they know anything about it? Like how long COVID takes, or it's not really known yet because it's not that long COVID has been long around. Maybe it's caused by isolation that came with the shutdown, maybe psychological. When I started having it, I still had a very good social life. I was living with a Korean girlfriend, and with her sister as well. So I wasn't lonely at all. To drink coffee, no, never. Potentially this could be for life. I really hope not. Because it actually really sucks to... I really miss a good sleep. It has been 2.5 years. It's nice to not be tired, you know? And I don't want to use a fucking machine to sleep. I also don't have the money for that now anyway. This is bipolar? I don't see the bipolarity yet. Yeah, equipped a mask and literally walked into 2 minions. I mean, I haven't seen this name until now. It's probably the first game since they returned, Copium. I know this was a player back in the day, but this is the first time I see the name back. The nice top decks. He was bipolar even in Duelyst 1. You don't have to drink coffee. Tea also can kind of mess up if you sleep. I also don't drink tea, and if I do, not for dinner. Yeah, I do sometimes drink tea, but that's always for breakfast or lunch. And 9 out of 10 times I just drink water. I almost drink nothing else. Tea is actually the only other thing I drink by exception. Imagine trying so hard to keep your health up and then you can't sleep anyway. Nice top deck mode. This is what happens if you don't draw Void Hunter, I guess, in your deck. My problem with coffee is that apparently it triggers stress response for me after Omicron. It just fucks everything up. That's something Omicron does. Tea just flavors water, true. I do drink green tea in the morning, chamomile at night. Do you sleep well, Moosen? I don't have VH. I am playing J Solofit. Oh. Actual angry Solofit. Nice. At least suicide yourself into the fog stand if you're Phoenix Fire in your face. Christ, are you still around? %100% bipolar. Aren't we all though? Considering we can't sleep and we're all special. A lot better than I used to. I just realized I was only missing Lady Locks to make Angry Solofit, might as well. Are you still around, Crazed? I'm gonna check how much spirit I have. Wait, that's not correct. 540. I was thinking about making a lot of jacks, but not even close. Today was not been... Actually, it's not even that bad. 7 out of 10 considering my state. This is bad. Not horrible. Yeah, you see, yesterday was pretty good. It was 8 out of 10 at worst. Yesterday. I'll play a random budget Lionar game It has Nagas instead of Emos. And only one Arclight. Fungus. Windblade. Should we just overtake the tempo? I guess, now that we have 2 martyrs. If he plays Big Linar, this is probably not a good thing to do. Silverguard is nice. I guess we will do some emote war here. I think it's better to play Silverguard Knight than this, because this dies to Arclight Regalia. You could just play it here, but it's more likely to die. I care more about my board than about taking 4 from the Mystic. Especially with this heal deck. Oh, this could be very nice. We could play a 6-drop next turn. They did just play a Martyr, so... Oh, we can't. But we're fine. We can do 2+4. Emote Wars. They can't immolate yet, so this shit is pretty good. They can Tempest, I guess, but they can't clear board with just Tempest, so... Dancing Blades. Yeah, I put it here because of Dancing Blades. Iron Cliff, I could play that first as a bait. As I don't have Divine Bond in the deck, Elix is definitely more scary, like better for me to keep than Iron Cliff. Thanks for the follow, Team Ursu. Any idea how much No Zir, No Arc and Fatigue Lyo costs? Circle of Life and Aerial Rift are the only expensive cards, I think. Oh yeah, and Arclight. So 2 epics, 1 legendary. That's all I can help you with. Do you think that Martyr is an actual play? You mean Martyr Pass, or what do you mean? You get the emote? Nice. Yes, I spent my last 100 shards. Good morning, Carlyson. Yeah, you were here earlier in the stream, like 8 hours ago or something. I don't know. This game looks marginally over. Let's see what happened. Why? It's not really over if they have another Martyr. I can't really combine Tempest here, so I'll place it. It's not great against Lyonar. I guess I don't care if this gets emote. You probably saw something I didn't see, Meester. Actually, I didn't have to play it into ammo at all because it has extra movement. Forgot about that. It's still not good to ammo that thing, but... wonder if I should start saving my gold to play Gauntlet. It doesn't exist yet, but it will be released soonish. Over for him, not you. No, but I mean, also not for him, because he could have Martyrdom. He just played one, but still. What was the best way to spend gold? You know something about Gauntlet? That it's on the roadmap and it's one of the first things? Wasn't it the first thing even? The very first thing on the roadmap? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if we should save it. Gaunt is like the next on the list of things to get. What happened? Oh yeah. I guess it is over, Macer. I guess it is. So I want to play this around Dancing Blades. I can put it here, put line here. But then Immo here is actually kinda decent. So I'll just go one up. Then they could 2-drop Dancing Blades. So what about putting this here? Maybe I should just not hit him at all. Maybe I should not have hidden him at all. I mean, Immo there is a 3-drop at best. Immo here is also decent, of course, which I could block, but then Immo here is still decent. I don't know. Maybe just play it here so that he can't hit it with Regalia. Sorry. If he has some answer to that. I think I should just not hit with the Stormblade at all. Maybe. He didn't have an answer to it after all. There's the Immo. So yeah, good thing I didn't give him the Lion for free. Don't really care about the face damage. We got a double 2-drop. I can actually heal this, and then he can't get a good Immo. I'll die to Tiger Immo. No, I don't. So I'm gonna make a testosterone play. I do this box against Immo while at the same time positioning aggressively. Circle of Life is nice. Imagine healing this here in this situation. How many balls do you have to have? I have 3 balls. I got 3 balls. I guess you shouldn't do it if Tiger Immo is lethal, but I hope it's relatively easily to break even so we can actually grind the cards. I mean, it's always easy in Gauntlet. No idea why he hits her with the Stormblade, right? Yeah. As usual, I realize it a second after I do the play. Runeterra killed the Gauntlet mode. Not sure if it's a popular mode. I don't know Runeterra well. Are they dead? 8, 10, 12, not really, I guess. Replace this. I can play it with this, but I don't think I have 3 damage in the deck. I said I don't know if I have 3 damage in the deck, but actually I don't think I can do it positionally. I can put the Primacy of course, but I don't have spots to go. No, I do because of Circle of Life. I figured out the lethal puzzle. I'm finally not trash. I'm finally not trash. That was actually a bit of a lethal puzzle. Oh, I got rewarded. The second I found the lethal, the second I finished the puzzle, men from Swadia subbed. Thank you very much. Swadia, maybe not Swadia, but Swadia. Little puzzle. Yeah, it was not like the engine move, but it was pretty cute. Like tier 2 puzzle. You are dead to Tiger Imo, but Mazer, I had Regalia on. So I was at 8 health. You didn't see the Regalia, I guess, right? Who cares? Oh yeah, of course, because the Imo would have cleared the shit. Yeah, the reason I didn't see it is because I thought my shit couldn't get cleared by Imo. So yeah, I thought I was finally good, but imagine getting rewarded for that play. Because I did that play, I had lethal the turn after, but still, there's really something wrong with me that I don't see those kind of things. Like Imo clears my Dancing Blade so you can hit my face with General. That's... Yes, I'm an unworthy world champion. That was always the case, even when I was good. But of course, I saw that kind of shit. Even with Mac Cheese, you don't beat Draggle if you don't know that Imo can clear a 4-4 and open up a general space. Do we know, will there be a reset after the battle or something? Yes, no reset indeed. I was reading the Discord and Death World is getting a beehive skin where Durvius become bees that spawn from obelisks. I'm sorry, but these puns are just, you know, too 5-head for me. I will show you an emote. I hope it works, because for me it doesn't work, as I can't refresh my software unless I stop streaming. I actually need to eat dinner, I just realized. So, any replays, Mazer, or someone else? It'll take like 20 minutes to eat or something, so watch some replays. Maybe less. Because the food is already done. It's just ready to eat. The amount of subs today is pretty crazy. Also thanks to the man from Swadia. We already unlocked new emotes today. But I think we're not even that far from new emotes again. I will check. Yeah, not even that far. 11 more subs for new emotes again. Was your replay versus Solvit? It wasn't very eventful. Then why would we watch it, Heogurt, if it was not eventful? Tell me that. Nobody is giving me any replays except uneventful ones, so I'll play one from the watch section. But feel free to ask something. Wait, what happened? Fungus. Bad healing, mystic movement, go next. I don't know what you mean. It's Orc. I played into Tiger, Imo, Lethal. For no reason. I guess that's my reply. No, this game is in the watch section. I'm not gonna watch Max Crazed. Let's watch Abra. So I'll mute my mic and I will try to reach chat if I can for replay suggestions, but I might not see it if I'm enjoying my food too much. Macer out. Okay, bye Macer. Thanks for the gift sub, by the way, Macer. It might have been, I just don't know if spell is fun to watch or not. I think it's fun. Oh, Crazed, you are here still. I asked before, are you here? I can look at your deck now, but you didn't type anything. We can do that after my dinner, if you're still here after that. I found mostly because I know I will make a lot of mistakes. Same. Anyway, I'll mute now and actually go to the toilet, wash and eat. I'm back. Was a pretty fast dinner. By the way, hey Ogret, I did play your game. Pretty nice, winning against all of it. Hi back, I'm Zohan. Hi back. What you eat? Just like the other no live streamer days. Rice with shit. Because it's basically ready to eat. But tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I will eat nice food. I'll actually go to a restaurant. So Grace, what will we do about your tech after this replay? You just want me to give some suggestions on how I think it might be better? Another thing I will do on the trip is blow glass. And that's not some sexual innuendo. I'm actually going to blow glass. I've actually tried it before already in art school, but it's super hard. So maybe this time I'll actually manage to produce something. No, but you can call me daddy. Hot. Christ, are you there? Otherwise I'll just play. Oh, this is crazed as well. Yeah, I know I clicked it myself, but still. And Harpool. That's why I clicked it. Harpool looks kind of fucked here. Meta could give some time. I guess meta would be the best thing. Don't think he has metas yet. At least last time he told me about the deck, he said he basically only has Mechanters for the expensive stuff. Oh yeah, of course, Spirit Harvester. How could I forget about that card? Well, I guess I could forget about it because the Razorback had 3 health. Blood here, Flash. How much mech progress? 40. He didn't Spirit of the Wild. I guess because he wants to do it with the main mech daddy. Because yeah, Spirit of the Wild would do some extra damage here and clear the Spirit Harvester, but I think Krace just wants to kill him with double spirit. Did they give money for orbs? Did they give money for everything? Maybe I should change my title to birthday stream because we're getting very close to 12. 12 at night. I don't know if you mentioned me, but I had to mute. I'm listening to Magmar. Yes. I was asking what would you like me to do about your deck, and you know, I guess you need to be here for me to talk about the deck, otherwise it's pointless. What would you like me to do about it? Suggest things? Someone explain this mech progress. I have no idea how it works. So every time a mech dies, if it's not dispelled, it gives you 20% progress, and at 100%, if your hand is not full, you get a 0 mana Mechazord. And it's an 8/8 with ranged Frenzy. Nice accent, Frenzy. Ranged Frenzy, immune to spells. What else? Airdrop. It's a keyword, I guess. Yeah, that's it. And that's pretty powerful, but the deck is not powerful. 60%. 1 mech piece was egg morphed. Yeah, this kills Harpool if Krace hits Starhorn once. Oh, never mind. And I also still need 2 more dead mech pieces. The crazed emotes. I prefer to make some kind of combo deck with Spirit of the Wind. You mean Voice of the Wind or Spirit of the Wild? You're mixing 2 cards together. If that doesn't work, then maybe a Voice of the Wind deck. I also have a second screenshot I can show. Some kind of combo Spirit of the Wild, okay. You know, Krace, I think for the combo deck with Spirit of the Wild, you could try something that for some reason nobody has tried yet, as far as I know. So there are basically 2 Angry Solifit lists, right? The one after Solifit tried it and then made his own version, and the original version. And maybe some other people made their own versions too. How about you take one of the versions of Angry Soul of it, but you also put in the, what's the name, the 5-drop Arctic Displacer Spirit of the Wild combo. Because when Jay played it against me a bit, usually he could bring me down very low HP, and then I would finally regain the board, and I would win the game on like 4 HP because they just can't finish me off. And because in general that deck can be aggressive very effectively, I think. But once the board is cleared, you're only out of hand damage, you're Chrome Cold. And on top of that, Spirit of the Wild is kind of very synergetic with that, don't you think? Because you can lock them down on their side of the field very easily with Lady Lock. And then even at like 6 mana you can already kill them. Like hit with everything, play a 2-drop Spirit of the Wild. I think Spirit of the Wild makes quite some sense with that deck. The only problem is that it kind of has to play Snow Chasers, which fuck up your cryos to the Arctic Displacer. But I do feel like Snow Chasers are too good to pass up. And you could also see it the other way around. When you want to get Snow Chaser from cryo, you will probably get the Displacer. So I guess you have to think about if you can get rid of the Chasers somehow and still make the deck work. Or you can play the Rhino instead of Arctic Displacer. Actually, that's not the Rhino is not a Vesper. The only problem with Rhino is that this Displacer, you can put it here and then walk 2 back and hit generals even here. With Rhino, sucks. It's only 6 damage if it has to walk back and hit something here. But Rhino is more damage. Anyway, it's actually a shit ton of damage. It's 14. It is hard to find Rhino though, because you can't play cryo to get it. So yeah, maybe you have to think about that. About one Arctic Displacer with triple cryo and no chasers, or you just play cryo with chasers and play a 1-off Rhino or 2-off if you want more consistency. In some kind of Angry Soul of the deck. How do you think about that? I wasn't reading chat, just rambling and watching the replay. I'm tired, it's 3:30 AM. That is pretty late. Which version of Angry Soul? Jays or Humans? Oh, Humans also has a version. I haven't seen its version yet. Also an insane game just now against Fungus. Yeah, but Ryan, if you can make it work, it's 38 damage in 1 turn. I mean, you don't have to play it, have it survive, and then do 28. Also, it doesn't do 28 because it dies. It has 5 health. I don't have Humans list, I need to find the original Angry Soul of it. Thank you, Aokert. The game blessed me with 4 Rhinos and 2 Spirits. I need your wisdom crazed. You can also play something like that then. So you just play it for 14 out of hand. And yeah, if you do tempo play it and it survives somehow, you can do 21 damage though. Unless they have an artifact. And the other thing you wanted to do, if it doesn't work, then maybe a Voice of the Wind deck. Voice of the Wind is a really cool card. Oh yeah, by the way, Crazed, when you were sleeping or away, I don't know, I got new emotes because people were subbing like crazy. Very nice. And then we had some little voting about which new emote to add. And unfortunately for you, it was this one. I hope you can see it. I mean, for the animated, I also have this one. These were the 2 new ones. But it means that if we get 50 subs, we get more emotes. Then the emote of Voice of the Winds will be added in the animated slot. I've shown you it before, right? Voice of the Wind that disappears into nothing. The Sia emote. So many 2-offs. I think I have a really good Voice of the Wind deck right now. I didn't even realize this was the song in general. Remind me of Kolos. Kolos! I think he will like hearing that. Wait, did you actually do it? No. Oh, but you have it here. Whoa, you have a lot of combo in hand. I think we might have watched a nice game here. Or are you dead? You got back, Mart. I'm sorry, Christ. Damn, you can play this together. That's crazy. 18 damage. Should we watch the fungus game, Crazed? I'll play one game, and if you say yes, we should watch the fungus game, then we'll do that after this. More budget liner. Mechs suck, I know. Did you try Mark of Solitude mech yet? It might help. Because you don't want to dispel Mark of Solitude and your shitty things become 5/5s. So it's like it's two meme decks battling it out. Okay. I have it, but it's too slow. I did get Megazord on by Vet using Maelstrom. Yeah, they can OTK you pretty much. Can do 24 damage if you're lucky. I can just play it here because I have a Silver Guard. I'll just test it. Macy said, oh, I open like this almost all the time nowadays. I have no idea why, but we can see by doing this. We can see what happens. Oh, it's that kind of abyss. Then I will keep this. Well, I kind of want to Tempest now already, which is kind of bad. But I think I have to. Yeah, I can play something here, but that's also not great. So if I put this here, it wouldn't be any better. I'm just debating if I waste the Primus. It can just take 2 and yeah, that's pretty garbage. But it denies the mana. Since I don't have more AoE in my hand, I think I need to slow down their plays as much as possible. Naga, nice. Now I didn't need to waste the Primus, but it's okay, it's 4 against 3 cards. I just keep losing on board, yeah, because mechs suck. I got a bit more draw and heal sustain with second witch. Yeah, it would be very good for mech / mech vet if there was another low cost mech minion. So that you could just very low curve with that and get mech out faster, but you only have 2 cheap mechs now. I mean, it always was like that, but I keep a voice deck as well. I think it's pretty great. I will look at it. I can't really show it on stream because it's not set up for showing my browser, but people who are curious can click on it in chat. It's safe, I can assure you. 2+2 could be good. I'll just clear most of the board. Do you think they will be playing random dancing blades? In case they are, I'll put the Rejuvenator here. Because they can dancing blades it, but then it doesn't actually die. I'll have to leave one thing on board, but that's fine. So I kill these two so that they can't ping my Juvenator. Oh yeah, of course I put it here. There's creep here. So I didn't get punished for playing the Primus Fist. It helped me clear board. Or if you're familiar with using OBS, it takes a few seconds to set it up if you're interested. I do have it installed, but not set up. I use Streamlabs now. This was actually your own idea, Christ. I'm looking at the Keeper voice deck now. It is pretty cool to Keeper the Voice of the Wind. It's of course super weak against all AoE, but I wish there was room for the big 3 in here as well. That would be so fun. I do really like the deck that you're showing. I don't have the Spirit for Keeper and Voice of the Wind. I have all the rest. Well, I don't have Prophet of the White Palm. I have 0 for some reason. Oh, that thing. Annoying. I'll just 3+2. Out of range of shit. I'm Lionar, I can just preserve my board and take all the damage from your Rejuvenator and don't even care. I'm playing like I'm backlining shit like a samurai. Oh, this is why I can backline. My 1-off Elix Stormblade right on cue. Very good against Lure faction. No Vorpal Reaver, please. That shit's a Lionar. Juggernaut. Oh, it's creep. I thought it was Swarm, but I guess the color in this thing means it's actually creep. This is amazing against creep. This is amazing against board clears. One little problem, we have to play into Nova. We could use it with this thing instead. Because I have to go here is the problem. I guess I could also suicide the lion. I'll play into a very big Nova if I do it that way. I think I'll hit it with this. It does less damage to face, but they can't both do things here anyway because of the positioning. Let's cash in the damage. I will heal myself though. Yeah, because this thing is already on creep, so it will die to Nova anyway if I heal it. It can survive if I heal it, but it's not really worth it because if they put Nova somewhere here, it will die anyway to the heal. Despite the heal, I mean. Siemens is the same thing as OBS. Siemens is a modern version of the original OBS. Okay. Then it should be pretty easy for me to understand. Streamlabs is definitely quite easy. Because I'm not tech savvy at all. And I can stream with it. So because of Eric's effect, I can bring it here for 3 damage. I will just place one of these things. Unfortunately, I don't have a good Dancing Blade. I could also just Zir. This is funny. So that he doesn't get more creep out of it. I wish there were more effects like this. You see what kind of cool shit you can do with that? I didn't want to play this into Nova and my face, of course. And yeah, I gave him only one creep tile now because he could move these two minions on the same spot. Defensive Nova. We don't have Lightbenders or Sunblooms in his deck, unfortunately. It'll be hard to even reach him. This thing is good. This is actually good now too, because I have Primus Fist. 7. I will place this then. It really sucks that my only Elix is dead now. How much damage is this? 11. So even with Void Pulse it doesn't kill. We'll probably get lured. Lure is removal now, I just realized. It does so much damage. If I go here, they also have to override a tile if they want to hit my face. I can't cross here. Whoa, Zurel. Yeah, kill it, kill it. It's a one-off, of course, the Zurel. I hope they don't have Revenants and stuff. I'm a bit too low for this shit. Yeah, I don't care because of the Zurel. Zurel can fly too. Oh wait. Shit can spawn on the creep. RNG. I guess we will have to deal with it. Okay, 2 minions. Night Sorrow as well, please. No? Oh, it survived. So I will kill it off this turn. I need to keep this. Still not lethal with this. Let's try to meme this boy. It's nice that they put this here so that I can actually suicide my cliff this turn. I'm not gonna pre-hit in this, but into their face. That makes more sense. We're probably still not gonna win, but we can dream. Don't spawn the creeps. Okay, that's not bad. I can't move here now because I'll get Nova there, but yeah, only the shitty 2-drop. I really want to walk away from the blades. I guess I have to. Yeah, it places into another Nova, but if he has another Nova and I stay here, I'm dead. So I have to play into there. Dark Terminus. I need... Wait, if I walk into the tiles and it's kill myself at the end of your turn, does that mean my turn too? I don't remember how it works because I never walk into the tile. I'm confusing myself here. I wonder if I can place here, walk into the tiles and kill myself. Just for signs, you know, it's not a good play now. Or will I die at their turn? I will die their turn, right? That's how it works. 14. So with Void Pulse on Nova is lethal. I can never really reach him anymore. Problems. No way I can Dancing Blades anything. Why did you have to Terminus my Zurel? Was it really necessary? Yeah, we can't win this. Especially with this thing. I kinda want to keep memeing, but it seems pointless. Whatever I play gets ranged into here. Well, not really a point to this. Turn off, just turn back on game window and hide the display capture. I'll do that all the time, I guess. Otherwise I can't really stream now. Do you think Elix and Archons will be interchangeable if Elix had the same stats? Yeah, I really... Of course they still do different things. But Elix wouldn't be worse anymore. It would depend on what you want to do and against which matchup you want to do what. Because your spells costing 1 more is good, but Provoke and extra movement is also very good. Like you can't play Archon if you are going to get fucked by minions the next turn. But with Provoke it's different, of course. It's a bit less risky to play if you're going to die. Provoke is just very good. And the extra movement too. I wish Elix had 7/9 stats, maybe. Yeah, if Linar didn't have Divine Bond, I guess, then I wouldn't mind giving health to some underplayed things. I don't like Divine Bond. Like Ironcliff would not even be threatening without that Divine Bond, I guess, but kind of feels like Archon is just better. It is. It is just better now. But against creep, well, both cards are good against creep. But yeah, for example, I couldn't cross the creeps anymore, right? If I had more elixes, I could have actually crossed the creep and tried to kill him. It's only at the end of their turn that you take creep damage, yeah, as I thought. Well, later, because at first I was just confusing myself. Do we have any Lightbenders? No, not in this budget deck. I know Lightbenders are not expensive, but I made this deck in the first few hours of release. Maybe I should revise it. Because I have Lightbenders now, right? Only one. Didn't I get another Elix or something? Yeah, I did get another Elix actually. I suddenly remembered that I got another one from an orb. What can we take out for another one? I guess the Zurel. It's a nice meme, but didn't really do anything. Because they were the only creep player to play Dark Transform, I know. But this card is just more fun. Zurel is also fun. Maybe we can take something else out then. The Sinja for Zurel. I kind of want to test the card more. You know, if I had all cards, I would like to play an undying deck where you play triple Zir and triple Zurel. I guess there will be no room for any other means. It's so hard to play a 9-drop, obviously. That's also why it has such a powerful effect. Because you can't do anything else. With Maelstrom it's different. Because after that you just have 9 mana again. But this thing, if it was 8, then you could play it in Venar, I guess, because of Aspect of the Fox being 1 mana removal, and you also have Flash Freeze. I guess this is the easiest play to play in Venar because of Flash Freeze. Nobody else has 0 mana stall a threat, right? Because then you can play this card. If you can play this and do something else, react to what they did. I think it's only Venar that can do that. Let's check. Oh, Beam Shock. Linar can actually do that too. It can even stun generals after all, so if the general is the problem because they have an artifact on their face, then... So actually it's a bit better in Linar, also because they have better minions to revive. And Divine Bond on a 9/7 flyer is also pretty scary. I guess it's best in Linar than Venar, but let's see what the other things are. Yeah, Songhai can't do that. Well, Siphon, but most threats are still a threat after siphoning, or they don't even care about it. This card is a bit overrated. The only reason I have to play 3 of it in every deck is because you lose to almost anything if you don't play it as Vetruvian. Now, if they released some kind of ranged kill spell, like Martyrdom, I would not even play Siphon. If Vetruvian had Martyrdom, I would get rid of Siphon for Martyrdoms. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. Magmar and Ambition can both kind of play, but it's harder. Because you need 3 cards basically. You need Darksack, Zurel and Lure. At least you can Darksack the turn before. Or you need Flash, Zurel, Net Select. So then you need to rely on 3 card combo instead of 2 card combo, like Beam Shock, Zurel and Flash Freeze Zurel. So it's the worst in Songhai. No, maybe not, because Jax. But that's not very reliable. In Songhai and Vetruvian, it can sometimes work in Ramp, Abyss and regular Flash Magmar. Second best in Venar, best in Linar, I think, yeah. I'm rambling about Zurel, but that's not even what we were talking about. I feel like it's a little hard to hear you with the game music. I'll make it... Maybe I should do the desktop audio to -6.5. How about now, Crazed? I made desktop audio a little bit softer. Should I make it softer again? Budget, yeah, right. Oh, because there are so many random legendaries in here. But I mean, it doesn't even have Immos. I have 0, and I also don't have 3 Regalia. And these cards are not necessarily good. It's a little bit jank. It's almost optimal, not far away, but... Because this legendary is actually worse than this rare, for example. Or this legendary is worse than this rare, or this common, or this common, or this common, or this common, and so on. Same with Zir, I would say, and Sinja. Yeah, and this is my budget Immo, Frostbone Naga, which is actually nice against Angry Solofid, because Prophet doesn't fuck it. Yeah, a lot better? Okay, good. I want to play your deck Crazed, but I don't have the cards for it. I have 0 Spirit or Voice. I guess the tree doesn't. The tree is just fun. Usually I prefer this turn 1, but in the mirror I don't, because Silver Guard and opposing Windblade. Oh man, 1-off Regalia, nice. Well, I guess I don't have another option but to... I could Naga it as well. But I think I would just lose to... Putting the Windblade here doesn't actually make it much harder to summon something in the mana tile. Yes, they can't walk like this, but they can walk like this, so I think I might as well put it here to protect the lion against Regalia. No replay. Against who was it again? Fungus, right? Crazed? You want to play on my account? Maybe I should. Is it worth to destroy legends that I don't use to craft all the cards, or is it just waste? If you want a full collection, at some point, then it's a waste. But if you just want to... because you will lose spirit. You will lose value, basically. But if you just want to play good decks now, then yes, you can just disenchant the things you don't use. And there are a lot of bad legendaries, so... Just a meme deck versus meme deck. But I do like to watch memes. What's happened? Oh, Magnetize. Okay, cool play. I can't play this around Dancing Blades if I want to clear something with a Gaia here, because I'm pretty sure that's the best play here. I can play around Dancing Blades, but then I have to put it like here, or walk 2 forwards. I guess I'll just put it here so that Dancing Blades is out of range of me. I don't hit, I need board. They can just kill the Adept and play an Iron Cliff, and I'm fucked because I haven't seen any Martyrdoms yet. We do have a good card advantage here. Like how Circle of Life just eats itself. Oh, they actually cleared Regalia. I didn't expect that on 3 cards. At least we can play whatever we want now. Don't value the heal, because we will be very ahead. Because we're going to heal this. Maybe it's better to provoke here, actually. Yes, it is. Then I protect the most valuable things. Here you can do it here. I could do it all the way here even. Then I can literally not immo two things anywhere. Is that worth? Or just here to play around Ironcliff? Because then I can't hit it with this shit. I think I really don't care if they immo a Mystic at my face if I have this board. I could hit here already to just play Tempest after all. Yeah, I will hit. Because then if the Iron Cliff now, I still got some value out of it. I don't have Martyrs in my hand anyway, so might as well try to kill him. Silverguard. Yeah, okay, good. I already hit with the Windblade. Can also Circle of Life, but it's so passive. These two are decent. I guess this is... Maybe it's also just lethal. 7, 9. Where do I get the other 4 from? I don't. I could get 4 here with Circle of Life, but obviously don't have 9 mana. And we put a new Windblade here now. Then we go face with everything. Tempest kills yourself here basically. Nice. The one of Regalia won me the game there. They had an answer to it, but the answer lost them the game. Crazed. Fungus. Yeah, start with Prismatics, that's a good idea. Because Prismatics give you full value and they're useless. Yes, Rainbow Aura once. Talk of Meats made 1330 Frenzy Scimitar LDS a day with my legally acceptable Magmar deck. How do you do that? Greater Forts with Dark-Tide Frenzy? How did you do that, Sonaldo? Tremor. Nice. I think Tremor is actually kind of scary in a Twin Fang deck. Jay did try it a bit. The thing about Fenrir is, if you play it for 3 on 4 mana turn, it still feels like you curved out perfectly. It really feels like a 4-drop. Quite often when I have the choice between play Juve or Fenrir, if my health allows it, I will just play Fenrir too. Why not in the center though, Christ? Now we can walk in the Mana Tile and hit the Fenrir. And it can run away with Aethermaster very easily. They could anyway block with Vav, but then they need to stay here. Because I'm bad. Good reason. I'm sure you've seen how many misplays I've made today, so don't feel bad. Fort, Frenzy, Gazer, Elzorn, Primasis are just buff cards. Technically it's a buff Mogwai deck. Oh, the one that gets attacked from the most powerful thing. Maybe you could list your legends so we could see if there's any bad ones. Don't have to, if you want to hold on to them. Yeah, we can help indeed. 2 men from Australia. You stunned units hit back. Yes, they still hit back, which is kind of weird, right? But otherwise it will be broken. It should very be changed to 4 mana. It feels so powerful. Yeah, it does feel like the 4-drop, but I mean, Venar needs it, I think. Not that Venar is bad, but that's also because of this thing. So I don't think Venar is the best faction in the game, so it's okay for now. Maybe in the future, if they get other good shit. For example, in Lionar, if Fenrir was a Lionar minion or a Magmar minion, then I think they would need to be nerfed, because they already have so many good minions. I think in Lionheart would be even more broken than in Magmar, because they already have such good early game minions. Kinetic, nice. You said this was memes versus memes, but you're gonna get me countered, right? Wow, this thing actually looks nice with prismatic. That's weird. Usually it doesn't do anything prismatic, but on this deer, it looks really nice. Maybe also because of the skin. I really like this skin with prismatic. Grace, did you disenchant all of Magmar to craft prismatic Voices of the Wind? And you can wall Snow Chaser, then it can't die to Macanter. Looks like he still doesn't have Macanter though. And didn't disenchant anything, I just got 1 for free, but the rest are normal. Nice that you got exactly that card. I feel like it has always been one of your favorites. Big Elder. Thank fuck you have another barrier. Surely you'll hit the egg. Yeah, it's guaranteed clear with Chrome Cold. You have exactly enough triggers. Speaking of triggers. Nice. Elder is a Magmar card that I don't hate. I just realized. There's something in Magmar that I don't hate. What? Mana Burn? That's the highest value Mana Burn ever. Snow Chaser dies forever too. That was actually crazy. Keeper on this is kinda crazy. If you have more Bone Chills, which you don't. Playing 2 Fenrirs in 1 turn, but you actually played only 1 Fenrir. I like it. Now I get outplayed. I just go Silver rip you. I think that all of them. I will look at it after the replay. Plasma, Kinetic, Ooh, with this, damn. You're right, Grace. There's a lot of spicy shit in here. Dramatic pass. Whoa. I hope you top deck good stuff here. Keeper and Ladylock. Like if you, over the course of the game, collect some 1-drops with opening candidates, and then, well, it's not that great actually. They'll just be 2/2 provokes. I'm happy to see that this gets the buff. This actually plays around Macanter in this spot because this thing can't kill itself. That's pretty cool. I mean, they can also just Macanter here. Let's just hope it's a real meme game without Macanters. That's a start. No! 4 mana Hailstone. That's not correct. It should be 5. Yes, changed now. 5 mana Hailstone. Factor Replication suddenly looks totally broken. Aspect of the Mountains will be amazing, but it's 10 mana. Oh wait, it's 9, right? 7, 8, 9. Yes, I can't fucking count. I know we don't have the mountains, but would be really cool here. 9 mana play. Well, almost everything dies on board when I think about Archons. I thought it was very good, the Fractal Wrap, but you had such a nice board that it wasn't. Keeper. I really like seeing a 1 mana Voice of the Wind. You should be able to do some memes with this, if you can survive. Yes, ice barriers are Vespers. What are okay with enchanting? It's really to the stream and had to focus. This part of the game is incredibly stressful. Isn't it always stressful to play against Magmar with Swarm decks? Yeah, they all turn into Ice Drakes. Do you need more help, man from Australia? Because I see Hayokert is helping you well with the disenchanting. I will read the rest of chat after this because of what happened. I don't want to see what happened. Claws. And now, oh, wait a second. This is looking nice. The engine. This will die though, but I guess you will keeper it again, so you don't care that it dies. Yeah, this is what I like to see. Voice of the Wind Elemental in 1 turn. Every minion you play becomes a Vesper basically. Any minion you play triggers this thing. And then that triggers that. It's like a chain reaction. Chain reactions are very fun. Like, look at this shit. This would even... A Snow Chaser gives 2 pings to minions. This doesn't trigger this thing, right? Play a minion. You kind of play minions. I'm not sure now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't trigger this. No, there's no way. You can see how little I've played Voice of the Wind. That I actually have to question that, but it doesn't. Which is sad, because this is basically playing 3 minions. I wonder if Russia's Curse, if you Alcuin Loremaster Russia's Curse, does it trigger Voice of the Wind? Because that's really a minion. It triggers Portal Guardian, for example. Portal Guardian gets a buff from Russia's Curse, so I'm confused about interactions. You got Tremored, Tremor Mecanter. So this thing with this will kill this. Also, just this kills that, actually. Are you able to look at this link to see if there's anything you should disenchant? Yes, I'll look at it after the game. That doesn't trigger. So Icebergs or Frigid Spines aren't. Yes, which is confusing, right? I'll click the link now. Swadia's link. So I looked away for a little bit, and now we have this board. I'm impressed, Grace, that you can play this much shit in one turn. Look at this. Magmar does shit on memes though, so Spirit Harvester, Mecanter, we did, yeah. We are starting to see Mecanters, very sad. They also played Mana Burn, which would have been nice here. Oh, there we go, it's Mana Burn again. They should have stepped 1 here, then these things would have died. Yeah, Lady Locke, this is also very cool. You have a lot of nice synergy. That's why I wish there was room for the big 3 in this deck. Because if you play the 3, then if the 2/2s die, they'll become a Vesper again and trigger this again. And what if you play Flash Freeze and Zurel in this deck too? Because Zurel now also revives tokens. So every time Mecanter or Plasma Storm you play Zurel and everything comes back. Like Flash Freeze on the Mecanter that ruined your day. And then Zurel. And you will get this thing back and this thing and all the 2/2s. Basically you need Flash Freeze, Zurel, Big 3 for the best of memes. 3 more slots. I wish we could play 49 cards. So after the game I will look at what to disenchant then from Swadia. Into it in a match. Yeah, you just have to learn them, but there is a Duelyst wiki. Columnless, there's a Duelyst wiki, but I cannot guarantee that it's up to date because they changed a few things. Wait, you died? I missed it. Sorry, Grace, I watched the whole game to miss the end. And you won. How did you win? Razorback? Man, that's sad, because it was a fun game. Razorback, okay. Is a winter merit or Vesper? Yes. By the way, Qualness, how you can see that, because for that you don't really need to learn. If you put your mouse on a minion, there will be a pop-up of the card, and then under the image of the minion, you can read that it's a Vesper. There is some text under the image which reads Vesper, and below that there is, or above, I guess, is the name of the card, and below that there is the card text. Ouroboros, Razorback. The only Vesper walls are Bone Chill. But not enough deck space. Yeah, I have the feeling, I feel like that very often when building meme decks in Duelyst. Not just memes, actually, just all decks. Yes, there is a sandbox to test things, Swadia. Oh shit, right click? Yeah, right click is also good, but I actually didn't even mean that. I will show you what I mean. Right click is nicer maybe, because it gives more information. For people that don't know, if you right click, you get this pop up. But I will show you here. This text, minion, if it's a Vesper, it will not say minion here, but Vesper. So you don't even need to right click. And look, if I put my mouse on it, you have the card, right? You see that. If I hover my mouse, you see the card. And then you can read minion, just like how this thing reads artifact here. And minions that have a special class, like Dervish or Vesper, it will say it here instead of minion. Like there are Dervishes, so... Abazagel. So what should man van Swadia disenchant? Chimera, Astro Crusader, Crystallis Burst, Stormkage. Those are the ones that I would disenchant if you really want some spirit. And then honorable mention, I guess, is Zurael. But that would be the last to disenchant, because that thing is at least is interesting. Like it's a tech card in a tournament maybe. If you know you play against something super slow. Like extremely slow. And it actually kills your shit, not transform. It's good against Fatigue Linar, for example, Zurael. But yeah, Chimera, Astro Crusader, Crystallis Burst, Stormkage, those are totally useless. For some reason on the wiki, Ice Barrier is down as a wall, not a Vesper. I think because you look at the spell, maybe, instead of the minion. But I guess it is a wall as well. Yeah, it's a wall and a Vesper. For the info, everyone's super helpful, no problem. Could you repeat them again? Yes. Wait, then I have to find the link. I think I remembered it. It was Astro Crusader. Because I just closed the link, but I can remember it if I see them here. Astro Crusader for sure. Oh, there was Crystallis Burst. That's another one. Chimera. What was number 4? It was from some faction, I guess. Oh yeah, Stormkage. That's the last one. And then if you need more spirit, you can also disenchant Zurael. But that's the last. The last to disenchant from those. Kage and Eggs. Chimera, Astro, Kage and Eggs. Yes. So you remembered correctly. And then honorable mention Zurael. I've had 5 Crystallis Bursts so far. That's really unlucky. The only legendary I got a 4th of was Circle of Life, because I got 1 Circle of Life from a pack. And then you have that achievement that gives you, no, not achievement, the bundle that gives you 3 of the same legendary randomly. And I got Circle of Life from that. That's the only time I got 4 legendaries. I got 8 gates for my 3 faction legends. That's unlucky. So close to the Tuskbor roll. I already have 3 tusks, so I'm happy with not getting 3 tusks. Yeah, that's better then. Looks like he got some Songhai luck. I got 3 black locust. I played with that in the network server test and it was better than I expected. Because the old one, they reworked it a little bit. The old one was absolute trash. But the fact that it spawns a second one the turn you play it makes it actually good against some factions that don't have good global AoE. But it's still not a good card. A nice meme though. Hello Ferocca, hello chat, hello Xlysipix, or is it Xlace Imp? Lace means to read in Dutch. I would have preferred a different faction legendary, maybe like 3 rest, 2 deathfires or 3 circles. Revenants are definitely nice. I got 2 from orbs and then I crafted the last one. Chakri, we lost. But I'll try my best. I don't have this spell on the deck. I'll put it here because I want to chase down the Chakri. These can be nice. Maybe I should have just replaced this. But it can be so nice against Songhai. The first few turns are always the scariest. That's how they snowball. If you answer the early shit, you can sometimes be okay. Like then you can, if you can start developing your own threats, then Songhai is no longer as scary. Okay, this shit sucks. I think I'll just hit it and play this, but which one do I keep? Maybe just both. What could I top deck that's good? Naga, I guess. Because then at least I kill it. Because yeah, maybe they don't give me a Dancing Blades and then this is nice. This can be the way we can deal with this. I only have 2 Iron Cliffs and it's good as long as you can play around Jogs. As in they don't have any minions somewhere on the board. I guess I'll place this. Now it's likely that it will stay here. I'll just do it like this. Now I can start replacing. That's why I don't like to double 2. I just don't know what to replace. If I double 2, the hand size is too low. I've gotten 3 Vorpal Reavers from packs though. Vorpal Reaver is good against Lionar at least. And actually it's also not bad against Control Magmar if you play around Agmorph and Metamorphosis. Then it's good against that too. Going back to the Voice of the Wind stack, what would you change? Alright, I should do a play, I guess. Oh, they cashed in the Chakri? That's nice. I think I replaced this. I can 3+2, but that's not good here. I'd rather just drop this thing. This can help me answer this shit. Don't play backstab artifact, please. I could go here so that I can't get juxed, but I think I need to stay close. But in case they can deal with this, I don't want to walk in range of this. So I'll walk here so that I'm double blocking 4 winds from going face. I could hit here, but I'd rather preserve, like then dies the Phoenix Fire, right? And I might really need my board to kill their board. I need to think about it a bit, Crazed. I'll read the rest of the chat first. The only reason I haven't made an Abyss deck, even though it's the only faction I play the most, because I want revs from Ors or else, and I don't want to ladder with it. Because revs are so important. Which we were yesterday, someone was asking if they should disenchant Voice of the Wind. Told them it doesn't talk to you about a fun card if they like Venner. You killed Voice of the Winds, you killed a deer. Yeah, if it was a 4/5. I did kill it. Goodbye, dear. Okay, they're... Yeah, so if I had hit with this, it would have died to True Strike. They're using all burst to kill that thing. That's also not bad for us. And they're out of... No, not really, because of True Strike. Ooh. Now they moved there again. So maybe I should have put this here. No, then I could just walk here. Anyway, that's smart of them to go that way. Dancing Blades, not good enough. I think this neither. Naga Mystic is also not good. If you spread out, I will also spread out, maybe. Actually, that doesn't really work. They can walk back, hit. Well, it doesn't threaten to kill this at all if I don't put it here, so... Phoenix Fire it. Circle of Life. You came a bit late to the party. 4 winds chasing. So, coming back to going to the Voice of the Wind deck, what would you change? Not sure if Prophet of the White Palm is necessary because you don't play jacks and you can play around Immo and Macanter with Lady Lock itself anyway. I guess I should ask, what do you lose to, Crazed? But how do you play around Songhai? Well, you could take something out for Rejuvenators. I need to look at the deck again. I think I have it here. Yeah, I still have it in my browser. Prophet of the White Palm, Lady Lock. Huh, that thing. At least it traded in most of the shit here. And we can kill this now, and we can Dancing Blaze this. They should have put this here. I think I'll keep the double Naga. Can be the play next turn. Because it basically does a counter damage, but spread out. So yeah, not answering this yet, unfortunately. I think I'll hit because of Circle of Life. Also my board is bigger. And they're not playing serious cards, I have come to realize. Suddenly, they were playing totally meta shit. Well, that's not true, they played MDS. Anyway, besides MDS, they played totally meta shit, and then suddenly they dropped the Goalhorn Widowmaker on me. I could have replaced for Tempest, maybe. But too late now. The turn is already over. I guess in that deck the weakest card is Cloaker. That seems like the only flexible slot crazed Cloaker. And then you need, but you can only replace it for another 2-drop. So what would even be, because otherwise you just don't have enough 2-drops. You already have only 6. Prophet is okay turn 1, I guess. Still has 3 health. And Snow Chaser if you have to. I will look at the card collection and see if I see some funny synergy. Need Cloaker for Vesper. You can then also play Bear, but you don't play enough walls for Bear to be good anyway. Oh, we got the Blood Rage Mask heavily. No inner focus. It's just there. Okay. So we could indeed use these. We can of course also just circle, but maybe we should use that when this thing is out of range. Naga here first. Naga. Then I can go here. I think it's better than Circle of Life Primus. If almost lethal. I guess there's another reason to play this, because it's almost lethal. Sucks that we both have to take the Naga damage here. We play around backstep here. Because kinda low. Six damage inner focus. No, we can't die. Yeah, you don't have older Vesper 2-drops. The Bear is a Vesper, but with only Bone Chills. Oh, we almost died, I see. I don't know what they played. Maybe Spiral Technique? Should have waited so that only General took Naga damage, but the Naga's health will be reversed. Yep, Spiral. Why crazed? I want to see what Hokert means. What could have waited so that only General took Naga damage, but the Naga's health will be reversed. Oh yeah, I walk to the spot with my gem where I went, play Naga, then play the other Naga instead of... Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, that's a misplay. Damage the dancing blades for no reason. Why? Ah, crazed? Oh, I see now why. I guess I need this. Because these memes get out of control really fast. That's how I lost to this kind of deck before. I played against this similar Voice of the Winds deck by Crazed. He lost 9 games in a row, and then he won against me. And then I was also playing Lionar. I didn't have Martyr for the deer. And then gets out of hand very fast. I don't have Dispel, so maybe I already have to use this. Otherwise it will come back forever. Now I feel like I would rather just block infiltrate. So people, what I'm gonna do here is not something you should do. You shouldn't put this here or here. If you double 2, either put it here and like somewhere here or in the middle. But I just want to stop this thing from infiltrating. That's why I have to put it here or here. What is better? I guess this, because it's more forward. It has the same punishes, right? I think so. Ooh, the one of Regalia. I could have done 2-drop Martyr. It's just there are bigger threats in their deck. But I would have done it if I didn't have a 2-drop. Elemental Bone Chill. Well, that's something that's a bigger threat, for example. That's something that I need to Martyr. Whoa, he fucked up. But we have to choose which thing we kill forever. Or we can Martyr one of them. I guess it's still not worth Martyring this. So replace this. Because I'll just Regalia it then and stun my 5-1. Okay, that's also a nice answer to 4 wins. 4 wins. Voice of the Winds. The 4 voices of the winds. I do it this way because it actually preserves board. I could also have hit this and then go here, but that's board. Hello, Clambot. Oh, I missed some follows from the past 2 hours. If miscommunication is still here, thank you for the follow. And Karansi. What happened? Oh, he traded in the thingy. That's nice. I don't want to waste either opening gambit, but I guess I would rather put this back in the deck and get it later when I want it than this one, because the heal is not as useful against this deck as the up trade. I think I'll play these 2 instead of this, because then I get some board and I don't heal from it. Did he play anything bigger than this? No. So here's a funny thing, because of this wall, you cannot run away this way. So I will go here and hit this wall. And now, which means I put this here, because they can't walk 2 here. They will have to walk this way, and then they can't diagonally block here, because My Mystic is already here to diagonally block Tempest, Dancing Blades, nice. So things that are concerning in that deck are Elemental and Voice of the Winds. Both, they're already answered once. When those two things are dead, the deck is not that scary anymore. Sucks that we can't Dancing Blades anything, because I kind of want to keep these removals. Ugh, it's all crappy. I just Temple Blades. Which means my Regalia will break, unless I play Blades here. Right? And put the Mystic here. Because then they have to walk out to hit with this thing. It does mean the Chaser comes back. And if I put everything here, then they can only kill Regalia if they trade everything in. Which means the Chaser dies forever. I'll do it this way. Don't care if the Chaser trades with the Mystic, because then it also dies forever. Okay, so my Regalia is fine. Could be a Circle of Life 2-drop play. Concold on that is nice. When did that thing get damaged? Oh, by this thing, yeah. I guess we just have to Circle of Life that, which is very slow. But it is one of its threats. I want one of the circles back because of Voice of the Wind. We could also just find one of the other two Tempests, then we never care about Voice of the Wind. Well, with Prophet they can block it for a turn at last Elemental. Oh, and a Keeper it. So not last Elemental. Maybe healing this is better than putting this on the board. Yeah, I think so, because of Elemental probably living. Since it's better to have many stats on the board, many odd numbers. I'll just get rid of this wall, even though I have Tempest. But what else am I gonna do? The 2 damage wouldn't really matter. I don't want to put it in range of this thing, I just have to answer this boy. And I'll put even, yeah, I could Mystic as well. Okay, I'll put it here. Fuck it. It's not good because of this trade. There's a hailstone. That's the first. Maybe I shouldn't have cleared the wall because I have Tempest, and then this thing could help me finish this thing off. It doesn't really matter what Crazed does, kind of for the rest of the game. If we find a second Tempest, that's always a board clear against that deck, minus profit turns. There is a profit. So it could die to Razorback next turn. Nah, not really. That's not really possible. I have Nagas. Didn't see any yet. Which could give me hope. Sinja. I actually can take damage. I can. I wish I could Sinja that one though. I'll get rid of the more damage from the board. No, then it's RNG. I fucked up. I should have put this here. Well, it's not that big of a deal because I can just hit this instead. But that does remove less damage from the board. Maybe it doesn't matter though. Because this thing can't reach this anyway. Oh, double Tempest. Yeah, we can just let him do whatever he wants. And we also got the Naga. These are very good rolls. These two. Why haven't I seen Gravity Well? Is it because Breath of the Unborn? No. Nobody plays that. Fuji Plasma Tempest mechanics have always been there. I also haven't seen Gravity Well much. I think it's because people play Angry Soul of it now, so they play Lady Lock, and Lady Lock Gravity Well doesn't really make sense. I think that's why. It's more common than ever, to be honest. You mean Gravity Well? I mean, the Soul of It Walls list doesn't run Lock and it runs Gravity Well, so people using that list is what you might be seeing. Before there was 2 mana, it was in 1 draw. In 1 draw they changed it to 2 mana. Happy birthday, champ. Thank you, hey Boson. H Boson. It's my birthday in 2 hours actually. So thank you for being early. Thank you for remembering. What's happening? What the fuck? I think he did... Wait, he did a puzzle. He did a puzzle. He did a puzzle clear. I'm impressed, Grace. I only saw the end of it, but I'm pretty sure he put Snow Chasers next to my Sinja and went face with everything so that he could keep replaying the Chaser. Right? That's what he did. That's a very nice play. It's really cool. I think I'll just Naga heal. I want to preserve the double Tempest, I think. Because then I never have to be scared. I don't really dare to hit, even though he barely has any burst in the deck. No reason to not put it one higher. Martyrdom, nice. The Snow Chasers are kind of winning here, because he had only 3 cards without Snow Chaser. Okay, just don't play it with a Prophet. They have only 1 Prophet left, so... Because this might be a turn where I have to double Tempest, or at least 1 Tempest. Chrome Cold. I played only 1 Hailstone. Oh, that thing. I think it's okay not to play this. Guess just a Tempest and a Cliff. So I could have hold the 2 roll, but here we're basically dead to Hailstone Prison. Hailstone Prison, Razorback is lethal. It's weird that I'm dying to face damage against this deck. I can answer everything pretty well and it's not exactly aggro. Okay, Razorback 2 didn't play any yet, right? So I have to get lucky here. They don't have many cards, but I did get some heals finally. Also, I was at 25 health for most of the game and then suddenly... More Fenrir's. Looks like we're fucked. At least we have Ironcliffe to... so that we can play minions. Oh, he doesn't have mana anymore, okay. Could suicide my Cliff, but I think we just have to bank on him not having the last Hailstone. We can also top deck Zir, then we can Tempest, Zir, Suicide. That would be best, I think. This can also be good. So maybe Naga. This one can allow me to run away, but not far enough. So I guess it's this one. This here gets rid of the most damage. Then I'll go to 5, so I'll be dead to Razorback. It's all not very comfortable. Five. Yeah, unfortunately I have to put it here. If I don't put it here, I'm dead to Razorback General or Punch, or just Razorback full minions. And I can't hit anything here. Got more heal, is nice, but I would prefer Zir, of course. Last Hailstone. Double Chrome Cold. Imagine not having enough healing as Lionar. Oh yeah, that also works. Didn't really see a better way to do this though. Not sure why I lost here. Because we had no problem answering everything. And we have a heal deck. How do we die to this? Well, apparently this deck is my weakness. It's the second time I play against Craze with Voice of the Wind with Lionar, and the second time I lose against it, which is embarrassing. It has good answers to this stuff. Come to Snow Chaser Well Opener. These Venom games take a minute in it, yes. But it's also because I play very slowly when I stream. Yeah, I was thinking about Martyr or Enclave, but that I would basically also be that. I just got with a 45-second ad. Really? I don't run ads. Or is it like a pre-roll? Because I can't stop those. So I mean the ads when you first open a stream. The turn he comboed you was massive. Dropped from like 25 HP to 14, lost your artifact. Oh yeah, that's the turn I didn't see. I guess that's why I was like, not sure what went wrong here. Yeah, crazed. Unfortunately, I think I didn't see the two most exciting points of the game, so you rushed me down from 25 to 14. What did you do then? And I think I came back to something really cool. I think there was a moment where I think I only saw the end, that's why I'm not sure. Where you put Snow Chasers next to my Sinja and went face with some things so that you could keep replaying the Snow Chasers. That was really cool. That's what you did, right? Do you think Gustin should get nerfed to 3 mana? For now, no, but it's definitely something to keep in mind. I do think at some point it might need to go to 3 mana. The reason why I say not now is because I don't think Venar is a problem now. But if Venar, for example, if Venar gets a lot of good minions, then they should consider nerfing their removal, and then Hailstone will be the first on the list. I think Hailstone is their most broken removal. I missed anything you said in the last minute. Basically, I said it's embarrassing that it's the second time that I play with Lionar against Voice of the Wind deck that you made in the closed server test. Remember, you lost like 9 games in a row and then won one against me. So I was reminiscing about that, and I was like, how could I lose? I had answers to everything. I'm basically a heal deck. I don't understand why I died. That's what I was thinking about. I was trying to think, how did I lose? And then someone in chat said, well, you took 14 damage here in that turn. I think that's the turn where I was reading chat and you did the Snow Chaser. Cool play. What you think about the deck? It looks really fun. I want to play it too. I don't know if I misplayed that, but yeah, I did that. How can you misplay if you make such a cool play? Because that's really one of those Duelyst puzzles. It's literally a puzzle in game. I think I will make a note of this game. And the problem is that I wrote down times of when there is a very cool game, like exceptional, so that I can highlight it for YouTube. But I didn't write down for which stream. I just put some timestamps below each other without the day. But I'll figure it out. So now it was like at the 11th hour on birthday stream. I will actually say now which stream it was. It's around 11:15, okay. 11:15. I like it when Duelyst puzzles happen in-game. If they nerf Hailstone, it would be nice if they got like a cheaper bounce for their own minions only. Yeah, like how in one draw you had the 2-drop in Vitruvian that bounced your own minions only. It was a 2/2, I think. That's a design I don't hate from one draw. Not every card in one draw I hate it. Don't even think Hailstone is that great. I've seen a lot of more friendly decks just cut it. I mean, Soul of With Walls doesn't have it, for example. I think the meta is too fast for Hailstone. Yeah, if people play really low curve shit, it's not a good card, that's true. It's only good against mid-range who control. And if it's mid-range, you usually have to wait towards the late game. Tempest in a mirror is meh. This is not meh in a mirror. Primus. I could double 2, but I don't like double 2. The line would die on board and I can maybe just kill 2 roll-ups with Primus Fist now. I don't like the card disadvantage and the difficult replaces. Silverguard Martyr is GG. Well, without Martyr it's not GG. It actually means I can clear it with the help of... this is why Azure Line is so nice when the mana tiles are open. Look at this shit. Actually I should replace first. Don't think this is that good in this matchup until the late game. Not until the late game. So now we put a Primus here and Naga here and we can clear it. This was a gauntlet answer. I could play into only ammo on purpose because it's bad. Because then I just Regalia and kill this, yeah. I'm going to play into ammo on purpose. I can bait him in a bad play. Because I have Regalia. Do I hit? Yeah, I'm not scared of damage. You can do 6 to 8 with ammo. And then I Regalia and I beat you. If I didn't have Regalia, then I wouldn't play this much into ammo. Looks like he's gonna do it. Get baited. Well, I say get baited, but maybe they just play Rustcrawlers. But yeah, pretty sure I win now without Rustcrawler. I also have a nice 6 drop or other 6 play. Feels good though to have the bait taken. It doesn't matter if you go to 15 in the liner mirror if they have no board. There's a lot of good cards in one draw. Trial and build I hate it though. Same. With trial and build, I mean. Kind of want to martyr that because just playing this is not great as it almost dies to it. Replace one of these. Do we play around ammo? I don't think we need to again, because if they ammo, they can only play a 2 drop, and then we just kill it with Regalia and play Elix. So I'll play around Dancing Blades instead. Also, I don't mind spending this on this, because the only deck I know that plays Wings of Paradise in Linar is Aggro Linar. So they don't have good martyrdom targets. Counter Regalia. We're just gonna smack each other in the face. But this guy might actually have 3 Regalias. Then we could be in trouble later. So I take no damage from this. But they also don't. I think this is the weaker card. We almost cleared. Maybe I shouldn't have replaced that. I could have cleared their Regalia. And without clearing Gaia, Immo on this. Wait, look at this. Look at this shit. This thing here. Play around Immo. I love Elix, man. It's one of two, only one of two Funda in our cards. Now we get martyred and we're stuck against the wall, but it is a cool play. Because normally playing this into Immo doesn't matter that much, but they can clear it with their face because of 4 attack, so Immo on this would now be bad. Yeah, now that they spent Martyrdom. Does look like Cybans aggro deck. Oh, that's cheating. That's actually cheating. I hate you now. That probably means we have to play this. Then we at least get rid of double Regalia. I guess I want to keep the heal. But I also need more answers for the other 2 Regalia stacks. We have more heal here. Sinjak can be nice. So now the double Gaia is gone at least, and we'll pump this to 3 so that he can't clear it for free. Why does this aggro deck have more cards in hand than me? I don't get it. Yes, double Regalia is unfair. In general, I feel thinking about nurse buffs in early meta is dangerous. Same. It is a bit too early, especially in Duelyst since the game is a bit more involved. What do you mean? The game is more involved? Oh, they also play Elix, so it's not Simon's aggro deck. I'm confused now. Sinja clears it, but the only thing I can hit is the Elix. So I guess it will be a Circle of Life play. Martyr. And then Naga will clear, right? Yeah, that's better than Tempest Circle of Life, of course. Circle of Life, pretty good. I'm confused about the deck, but I'll play around Dancing Blades. I can't really play around Immo because then I can't clear the artifacts. So yeah, just Dancing Blades it is. I don't need to play this for clearing, but it actually saves me a bit of health, I guess. It also just can kill him. Here Dancing Blades is possible, but it's harder to block the, not really harder to block the Naga. No, not at all. I feel comfortable hitting here. Sets up lethal for next turn on board. Zir. They played 2 martyrs, right? Or just 1? I'm pretty sure this is the second. Because they martyred my Elix. And this is their Elix. They played Elix martyr. Yeah, so only 1 martyr left. So one of these big boys will stick. I can Sinja Tempest actually. That's super cool. I guess it's just Cybans aggro, but Elix Stormblades are in. So yeah, this actually does clear board. You could also Martyr, but he's playing Elixes. And I can't really use this for Elix because the only thing I can hit is Elix. He can't really ammo and then kill this. I'll drop to 12, so Tiger ammo is not lethal. Tigers are indeed there. Yeah, we just have to do it. It's a cool combo. I'm going only one here, I'm not going here. Because if I go here, I can get provoked in this corner and then Sinja can't help me. So I keep it horizontal, vertical from me. As in there's a lot of decision making because of the board, yes. Which is exactly what I like about Duelyst. Especially in 2-draw. I played this dude yesterday, they were playing a heal deck, don't know if it is the same. Now I'm seeing Tigers, so it doesn't seem heal centric. No, it is actually your birthday, right? Or not yet? In 1.5 hours. Then it's my actual birthday. Is there a way to start Duelyst in full screen or is it bugged? I'm not sure if it's a bug, but I do know it's not possible yet to start in full screen. And it's a little bit annoying. But I think they're working on it. What happened? Last Regalia. Oh, they're just going face. I mean, if I can kill myself, I can just go into Zir. Okay, no killing of the self. Easy. The thing that actually I could have protected this, put this in the corner instead. But yeah, the thing that dies to ammo I put here, and the thing resilient against ammo I will put here. But I think maybe I should have put the Sinja here instead, because then it can't die to ammo. I guess I can just not hit with the Sinja. That seems better. I could run away because they have one more martyrdom. Yeah, maybe I should just run away, because then Martyr on the Iron Cliff doesn't give him hits on me. Oh, then actually we can still... No, I can't go here anymore. Actually, it's silly not to hit with this, right? Who cares if they ammo nothing or go around? Like me and ammo. Also doesn't matter. I'll just set up lethal. And then I have to deal with this shit. Even if they also play Ironcliffe and they do Ironcliffe ammo, it doesn't seem great. Not a problem yet. I guess even a second Tempest is not a problem. Okay, Regalia almost gone, and that's the last one in the deck. So that's nice. Another Tempest. Wow, it's good that I healed and provoked and stuff, because he had a lot of damage. How about you? Do you have some heals left? Otherwise you're obviously dead. Oh, he had really a lot of damage. Based Rejuvenator. It did really look like Simon's deck. even the Wings of Paradise and Flameblood, but there was Elix in there. Oh, this is what Mazer said. I didn't get the friend request because I switched screens. It looks like I ignored him, so I'll do it like this. Didn't ignore you, just got interfaced. Like 8 p.m. probably, or maybe it's 18 hours ahead, I don't remember. It's 10 p.m. 10:30 p.m. I don't even know the difference in time between PST and my country. I don't even know which time zone PST exactly is. I kinda copy this deck from you. Oh, that's why there is Elix. It looked the same as, I guess Cyben is not really it, but Mini 1K's Cyben's deck, but suddenly there was Elix. I wouldn't easily play Elix in a competitive deck, but in the closed servers I also played an Elix deck on stream. Then I played triple Elix and triple Zier as my only big minions, because those are the only fun cards in Lion-R. Oh yeah, and Magnetize is fun. If I want to have fun with Lion-R, I play those cards. Silver card is nice. Does die to Saber Spine Seal though. Kaido. I think I'll replace this. Killing Edge. I'll just tank it. To be at 1 health, I will just tank it and play the Rejuvenator and don't care. So I'll deny the mana. Magnetize Light Chaser, easy. Light Chaser is the healing Chakra avatar, right? If you have healing Mystic on hand and also Snow Chase and Elemental turn 1, would you rather not take the heal and take 2 damage from Elemental, or just play Snow Chaser? If you have healing Mystic on hand and also Snow Chase and Elemental turn 1. I'm not sure what you mean, Plop. Can you explain more? Thank you for streaming occasional, and as a free-to-play cock, it's fun seeing other decks. Nice to hear, Gerard. This can be nice for hidden threats, same with this. Okay, more of those things. Sucks that I have to give the mana to them, because Zeal. Zeal is actually the worst keyword in the game, if you really think about it. You think it's so strong because it makes Adept and Silverguard so good, but actually Zeal is the most negative keyword in the game. It just means you have to put it in range of your general, otherwise it's shit. It's a limitation. If he hits this, it will grow. Well, so be it. I can just hit it with myself after. I'm not good at deck building, but try to learn. Deck building is hard in this game. Why do I always mistype one word? Would you save Snow Chaser combo with Elemental always? Not always. If I can put the Snow Chaser in Infiltrate and they can't get an amazing Lightbender, then I'll just play it. But there are exceptions, of course. If you have 6 mana and you can play Elemental, Bone Chill, Snow Chaser, if you know you need the extra damage, you know you will need the 8 damage in pings, or you think there is a good chance, then you can definitely keep it. If you can't play Snow Chaser into Infiltrate, you usually don't play it. Again, there are exceptions. That's the hard thing about Duelyst. There are many exceptions, you don't have many general rules. This is super passive, but can I really drop to... They actually do play normal burst cards, so not sure if I can drop to 12. I think I'll replace this, because Martyrdom with this will be nicer, I think. Especially because Dancing Blades will be out of range. Skill. It happens too often. And the fact that Rejuvenator is out of range might not matter as much, because we have Elix. It's also nice that we can take the mana without putting our general to the wall, to the side wall. No problem, Plop. But yeah, it's hard to make general statements about plays, because it really depends on the board state and the deck you're facing, and even what's in your own hand. But I think I can usually say what's the best play if you give me the exact board state and exact hand, and what cards did the opponent play. 4 wins. That's why we kept Circle of Life, I guess. We can't play anything with it. I think I'll replace this AoE. It's not that necessary, right? Well, we have to do the passive turn anyway. I really think Circle of Life is kind of bad if you can't combine it with something else. Of course, that's not the case in Fatigue Liner, but that deck is just very different in every way from everything in the game. So now if they play 4 wins, we can maybe just kill it with the Rejuvenator, thanks to Elix. We get Gorehorn in a focused. So now we have to Dancing Blades that thing, which is not looking bad unless they play more shit. For example, Lanterfox on the middle, on the center tile, I can't even Dancing Blades it. Okay, I can, because I have a 2-drop, but it is kind of fucked. Just Regalia is also nice, actually. I guess I'll replace this. If I do the Dancing Blades here, then this thing can backstab. If I Dancing Blades this, I don't deal with this, which is dangerous. But then at least I can walk backwards. Because with Gaia, I also give backstab. I know I can do a 2-drop here, but... nah. Don't feel comfortable hitting. Miss Dragon Seal will make this a 6/6, which is fucked. They can also just attack this because it grows. before it takes counter damage. So it can attack this. It does... Actually, that's quite weird. No, okay, because it attacks first, so does 4 damage, then grows, then takes damage. So if it hits here, it does 4 damage, but it does live counter strike. So hit, 4 damage, +1/+1 into 5/5, then takes 4, and then it's a 5/1. That wouldn't be a problem, of course. The problem is MDS to here. They played only 1 MDS, so 6/6 can be cleared with this plus General Punch or Mystic Punch. No, the weakest is Living Wish. Oh, Dying Wish, you mean? Dying Wish is pretty slow, but at least it's good against slow decks usually, except Venar slow decks. Would you save Snow Chaser combo? Oh, I already answered. What happens when a player draws from an empty deck? Yeah, take 2 damage. 2 or 4, depends. If you have 1 hole in your hand, like you have 5 cards in your hand but no cards in your deck, then you take only 2. If you have a hole of 2 cards or more in your hand, then you take 4 damage. But 4 is the maximum fatigue damage. What happened? Without inner focus? Oh, and this thing attacked the Mystic, yeah. Stormblade allows me to go here. We also need to deal with this though. Goodbye, Lion. So Primus Fist will be able to clear this. We just do some AoE shit. I'll tank 5 because I can make a better play that way. I think 15 is fine. Especially in your division, all the monsters must be hard. Heaven's Eclipse. That seems very slow for the current situation. I am a bit low, but we're not gonna die this turn. I love that song. Yeah, I like the Duelyst 2 soundtrack too. Yeah, 2 damage per card drawn, exactly. But you can't... Oh, maybe if they re-release Spelljammer, like I mean the 1-draw Spelljammer where you draw an extra card per turn and you draw 3 cards per turn, I wonder if you would then also be able to get 6 damage fatigue. I guess so. But a card like that doesn't exist now. Whoa! What the fuck is this deck? It plays everything. Looks like a Wanderer deck, one of everything. I really didn't expect this after all the backstab minions. 8 gates Gold Lightning. Yeah, this is really weird. Looks like a budget deck. Pretty sure this plus this is best. I will keep this because I can combine it with Elix. Maybe I don't need this anymore. No, it's pretty versatile. I'm playing backstab stuff, so I think I should put this here, because then they can't backstab me. And they also can't backstab the Ironcliffe that easily, they need to play a minion here first. Oh yeah, we have 2 elixirs now. I changed that because I got one from an orb. The anti-synergy between Regalia Sinja. We don't have... Yeah, okay. It was definitely correct to keep the Naga, because that gives us lethal, potentially. We don't have much burst in the deck. Will you try Legacy mode? No. I played Legacy mode before it was Legacy mode. You know, I played one draw when when the game never died yet. I played one draw in 2016 to 2017, and then I quit because I didn't enjoy it. That's why I'm not gonna play it, because I really didn't enjoy it during that year. I still played because I was so addicted, so I couldn't stop. Yesterday I died from like 15 HP from a strong deck with the 8 damage spell. But that does mean they had 7 damage on board, right? Or did you get Spiral Technique, Mana Vortex, Phoenix Fire, Mana Vortex, Phoenix Fire or something? Saber's Flying Steel. When I had a vanilla budget deck, feels bad, man. Yeah, that feels bad. I remember that I was watching a Mogwai stream from the Alpha, and when he played against you, he said you were the world champion and that you won with Megazord, right? Yeah, that's right. But it was not in Alpha. Alpha is a very long time ago. It was before any world championships were played. Alpha was 2014 to 2015. Mogwai joined in late Alpha. And the world championship with Megazord was in 2017. Why do I know all this shit? Birthday today, food time. I already had my dinner, hand mind. And my birthday is in 1 hour 15 minutes. Because then it's 12 at night, 12 PM. Which means it's the next day. And then it's actually my birthday. I've only played the old open beta and I remember thinking I'll come back when it releases. But they bounced off the changes they made. Yeah, in beta they made some really weird decisions, like releasing Jaxi and Keeper of the Veil. Thanks for the follow, Blow My Poo. Very nice name. Nice and disgusting. I think you had the 3 sets backstepping playing and you just two-shot at me. Oh, he inner focused it twice. Happy birthday, you just hit your late 20s. Very late 20s. Very, very late 20s. Feels bad, man. If it's creep, then I'm happy to have 2 elixirs here. So I'll keep it because it's good in this matchup. Circle of Life is nice for Revenant, but not the greatest draws. This deck has a lot of early game. 12 2-drops, Silverguard Knight. Flameblood is burn. I'm kind of happy they play that because now this is a good on-curve play. Blood here. But I might Tempest instead. Whoa, they play the whole hand. Basically we have to replace 4 heals and then we win. We have a lot of heals. It will actually heal me more if I Tempest here. After all, I can still play this the next turn. Pumping this first is not worth it, of course, because then it has too little health. Yeah, it actually does heal me more slightly. Or does it? blood tier again. Pretty passive. Okay, I can heal for 2 with this. I think I'll keep this because they're playing such shitty minions. I don't mind if you need to come to me. I don't want this way they have to stay really close to the dancing blades, right? Is what I mean. And if I really need to go back, Stormblade exists. Another Stormblade. No way this kind of aggro deck plays any removal except Lure, and Lure is bad against this. There we go, Lure. I will replace Ironcliffe, of course, dies to Night Sorrow. It's a bad card in this matchup. Oh, that's all? Lucky me. I'll just play this, because then this will come back faster than when I do this here this turn. Whoop! It's so funny when you walk around them like that. Do you feel happy about your Lure play now? Shroud? Now I can't walk 3 spaces anymore. It's so sad. Okay, playing into Immo hard, but I don't have Immos. Playing into it even harder. Wish I had Immos. But this almost gives lethal. Maybe it gives lethal entirely. 9. No, they're too high. This allows me to hit with everything. 11. It's also pretty close. I think I need to heal this turn. For Revenant, it's necessary, right? I guess this one, it's burst, but... Maybe I could die to some Darkseed shit. Darkseed, Flameblood, 9. No, not even. Because then they can just play Void Pulse. 1 damage above Darkseed, Flameblood, Void Pulse. Also, they're gonna die if they don't... I spread out like this, by the way, because of Nova. They could just randomly play a Nova here. Because otherwise putting the Helix here is better, or here. There is a Revenant. We have Martyrdom and we also have Lethal, right? 11... 15, okay, they run away. But we have Helix. Now I want my Tempest back if I don't have Lethal, because that's 2 damage. Let's see. 11. And then we have 15, 17, so we do have Lethal with Helix. Can we put everything in the right place? Yes. So here we see yet again how cool Helix is. Right, 1, 2, whoop, whoop. We can't give him any healing from the artifact, that's important. 11, 15, 17, yeah. exactly. Nice. BM Elix in the corner. Okay. And mind, I did this for you. I usually don't do this, as you know. I hope you're still in chat. Otherwise I did this all for nothing. Putting in my second Elix really works. Let's read chat. Is part of the technique worth keeping? Yes, indeed. These alternate colors look so good, actually. Yeah, there are quite some nice skins. And they're all made by the new devs. So, you know, fans of the game that happen to be more talented than the CPG devs. What happens when you replace cards, by the way? Does it mean you can't roll them later on? Or is it like shuffle them back in the deck? Yeah, shuffle back in the deck. There is one exception. One tiny exception. In the entire game, there is one exception. Dream Gazer. If you replace this minion, you take 2 damage and it gets summoned for free behind your back. So when you replace this, it doesn't go back into your deck, but it goes onto the board. So it's kind of like a free minion. Not totally free, of course, because you take damage. There's something important to know, though. The text says that it will always summon behind your back. Which means if there already is something behind your back, nothing will happen. It will be a normal replace. Dreamgazer will go back into your deck, it doesn't get summoned, and you don't take damage. It is called replace for a reason. You replace with another card in the deck. True. I absolutely love that replace mechanic. I have to say, it's pretty neat design. Yeah, it's one of the best and more unique things of Duelyst. Thanks for the follow. Jory Worstcaster Universe. No idea why I put some weird accent on. It helps me pronouncing long names, I guess. More decisions is always better. Exactly. That's what makes this game a tactics game instead of a card game. Your deck seems to counter his deck pretty hard. I think Nova is pretty good against most Lionar decks, but if you put in Elix, which is not a card many people play, then yes, it's good. It totally fixes the matchup for Lionar. The other card they can tech in is Archon, especially Archon Magnetize. I would say Magnetize, Archon and Elix are the best things they can do against creep. But yeah, Archon is not... Elix is not a popular card, but I don't have Archons. I have Elix, even though Elix is more rare. But that's RNG for you. Nice emote to use 1010, I appreciate it. I'm here, nice. You're emote gamers now? At least a little bit. Goofy, little. Oh, I've faced that one a few times already. Elix? Oh, thanks for telling me, Sonado. It's orb time. Exactly 100 gold. Let's get a legendary. Hello? My orb is overcharging. Surely I get 500 legendaries now, right? What? It overcharged for the most minimal pack? New players, this is the worst pack you can get. You're guaranteed 1 rare. Besides, 4 commons, 1 rare is the lowest value pack you can get. It doesn't happen that often, fortunately. But it happened this time. 40 spirit, that's all we got. Wait, that means one of the cards we didn't have 3 of yet. Was it high hand? That was the rare. Oh yeah, it's our first high hand. It's a bad card, unfortunately. But okay, the collection has been expanded with 1 card. I have 1 prismatic and 1 normal elix. I have 2 elders and a prismatic elders. But still no Macanters, no ammo, no Prophet of a White Palm, not even a Dark Tide's Frenzy. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, big scam. Overcharged scammers. But all the Lionheart cards are garbage. Well, most of the good Lionheart cards are cheap. You can replace Imo with Naga, which is worse usually, but Regalia is irreplaceable though. Normal pack to you. Big Kappa. The legendary Pulse of Force complete meme, I think. Plays replace from their own deck. Yes, from opponent's deck. That's a very big meme. I have a video on YouTube for that. Maybe I should put it in chat. It's one of the videos I like the most. Because we play that with Mindsteal. Mindsteal makes you copy the opponent's hand. You get their hand. Your own cards get like they're transformed, so they get removed from the deck. I think even, right? Yeah, I think they get destroyed. They're not going back into your deck. And then you take the opponent's cards. Not take, you copy. So if you play Mindsteal and Mind Warper, you just keep. It doesn't make any sense. It breaks your head. I will show the YouTube link soon, I guess, and read chat, but I first need to make a play here. Okay, that's nice. This is basically perfect lie in our hand for the early game. You need to keep this for Glacial Elemental. Tempest also perfect. And Naga also not bad. I'm on the verge of spending $10 to get the 1x 10 ores plus the 1x bronze offer, but I'll wait maybe a week before. Honestly, 10 boxes to support the devs is good, waiting is fine too. Yeah, you can wait a bit for announcements on the economy. High hand is not bad, often get 8/8 out of it. Yeah, but it's weak to dispel Matex. Like, it's weak to dispel and heart removal. I think it's better than to just play a 5-drop that's only weak to heart removal and not dispel. Oh yeah, Matex is here sometimes, decoy. I will have to read more later. I really want to Naga this, but Tempest Pass is of course bad. I will just keep this hand. Looks good to me. This will go here, of course. I'm just thinking about what will I hit. Because if I hit these two now, then this can move. Of course, I can also hit this with my general the next turn. It's probably more important that this thing can move because it can walk into the tile. Yeah, I guess. Just trying to think about min-maxing here. Yeah, you got this, so it can actually be relevant. That's. But then again, I could still have. I guess it doesn't really matter. You can always hit the wall. You need. Oh, there we have it. But that's only one ping. Ooh, I could almost Dancing Blaze that, but the walls are still cocking me. Actually, no. Actually, no. We're gonna Dancing Blaze this shit. We do have to give up Zeal on 2 minions, which sucks, but it's totally worth it. Being able to preserve this for the next elementals is very nice. Oh, we only drew removal, so doesn't really matter now. Preserving the martyrdom, maybe. Still, it's a strong turn, even when giving up the Zeal. Everything you play in this game gets removed or dealt with turn 1. Yes, and if you don't, against Songhai, you die. If you don't remove it turn 1. Discard your hand and copy the enemy hand. Yeah, basically. But I seem to be fairly lucky with packs opening. Already got about 7 legendaries in 2 days. Yeah, apparently the drop rate is pretty good. They buffed it slightly, they said. Compared to the old game. I played a few games with Songhai and I'm addicted. What the fuck? Grace is suddenly a Songhai main? I mean, I don't mind. It's I understand it's fun to play. Not fun to play against, but fun to play yourself. That's for sure. Okay, we need to make player memes. That's what I call this shit, at least. It's a bit slow when I have a full hand. I would rather keep the double martyrs. I really don't mind taking it slow. Oh, I opened my YouTube by accident. I think, yeah. Because I wanted to get the link to the Mind Warper games. I really don't mind taking it slow. So, oh, I can just go here or something with that thing. What do we do though? Maybe just a double 2. You can have your zoning, I don't care. It's not like you can find double Tempest or something like that. I'll probably get a good Naga clear on the walls at some point. Definitely my favorite faction so far. 1 mana cheaper Storm Metal Golem is still whack. Are you talking about Hammer Blade Seeker or about High Hand, Blue Note? Who is this person? Matix is your IGN Matix? No. Wonder if you'll see me anyway. I can be asked grinding 5 engage to get S each one, so I have Elo than Division shit system. But do you have an account Matix? Did you play? I actually don't know if you tried yet. Yeah, Tempest kind of sucks because my board is so big. I have to keep it though because of Jax. I'll place this thing. Okay. Windblade. I played into the biggest aspect of the mountains ever. Roping is not good for your play quality. Yeah. Basically, we won the game except if aspect of the mountains happens. They do need a snow chaser with that, which they probably replaced because they don't have infiltrate. What the fuck is that thing? When it attacks an enemy minion, deal excess damage to the enemy general. Wow, this thing is total garbage. An 8/6 for 6. That's... Well, I guess it does do a lot of damage if you trade your board into it. So if I do like this, I take 4. Still pretty garbage. They're at very high health and I have 2 martyrs, so I'll replace the Tempest first. I need only 1 for Jax. No way that I can play 2 Jaxes without dying. It's the first time I see this card. This is nice. I'll heal the Silver Guard instead, I think. Yeah, because it has Provoke. I can also just go here. Nah, let's make room for more things to hit face. You see, it was pretty awkward here. I guess we'll just be patient. I was roping too hard again. I wish I could multitask like somebody with a brain. So for the most frustrating faction I face is true, you just spam Obelisk and hide behind them until they draw the blast units. Don't really know how to address that strat. Vitruvian is actually considered the weakest faction, but I can imagine it's hard to face as a new player. The Obelisks and the Blast. They don't play Blast much higher up. How can I give you tips for that? I think that depends a lot on your decks. There are a lot of things that punish Obelisks. Maybe you can tell me what kind of decks you play, then I can help you maybe. I'm very behind on chat. I have to make a play here. You can just Dancing Blaze that shit. Take the damage myself for tempo, because why not? Actually this thing is irrelevant for most of the game, right? I would rather just do 2 with my general. And not take 5 as well. It does kill him a bit faster actually. I'll put this here, I don't want him to walk away. It's not efficient with the pumps of course, but I want my shit to do shit. Because now we have lethal for the next turn. Bring this spell. Yeah, Lightbender especially is very good against Obelisk. Especially if you're a new player, because then your opponents won't play around Lightbender. Rustcaller. If you lose to the Pyromancer a lot, you can play Blood Tier. Songhai mostly just can't seem to deal with this. Oh, no, that makes perfect sense then. Songhai really has a lot of trouble answering Obelisks. They can just run away from it and kill you from ranged, but actually dealing with the board is hard for them. Especially if you draw your siphons. If they draw their siphons. If you guys have managed to win against them, it's become full face at some point and drawing good. Well, they actually do that in the higher ranks too. Playing the ranged gameplay with Burden. Yeah, that can be a way to approach that matchup, what you're doing. Run away and try to burn them. Man, I'm really far behind on chat. What the fuck happened with this Hillstone, Chrome Cold? What the fuck does this do? Melee general, when his counter attacks deal damage to me. We probably just have lethal though. 4, 6, 8, 10, 1 off. Ugh. 1 off. Do you have to? Because this dies after the Tempest and makes room for this thing, but now we just Ironcliff heal, I guess. I don't feel like entering this shit, give him 7 health for a bad minion. They just played Hillstone, so maybe it will stick. Sinja, that would have been perfect to answer this. I had a feeling you were playing Songhai, in case you're out of luck. Yeah, what Skippy has been saying. Songhai is the single player faction. You mean that's like solitaire, right? It's like a solitaire deck. Slimsation, thank you for the follow. What do you mean Songhai is the faction you ramp Arcanaut against? If you play Magmar. There's actually footage in this situation of Songhai versus Vet. It is a bad matchup. Yeah, I played the matchup quite a lot on stream. It's definitely not unwinnable, but you need to know the matchup well, I think. I think that card is an budget game ender, at least pre-S rank. The War Talon. Those Lantern Wolves and Songhai are deadly. I still haven't found a good way to deal with them. What faction do you play? Railroad, Bluesy? I think all factions have a good answer to it, so you might not be running it. Taking 9 damage to the face every time I try and kill one is too much. I guess I will quickly show you answers in all factions. Oh, we went back to rank 3, that's nice. So in Linar you have Martyrdom, and you also have Sunbloom or Lightbender full neutral. Songhai only has OBS, which is not a great card, but it exists. Siphon. Here in this faction you have Night Sarrow Assassin is very good against it. If they really want to, they can also Ritual Banishing or Dank. No, yeah, I guess Dank Terminus. But that's super slow. That's not great. Magmar has Natural Selection and Plasma Storm. You can also Egmorph it, or I don't have that card. Metamorphosis. Most of those plays are pretty slow, so Net Select is your best thing. Or Plasma Storm if they have multiple things on board that die to it. Hey, I got the Prismatic Plasma Storm. Let's get rid. This one I don't have 3 yet, so I don't get rid. Venar has Aspect of the Fox, which is not great to answer Lantern Fox with. Turning the Fox into a Fox. Chromatic Cold is good against it. Hailstone is only good against it if they have a full hand, otherwise it's not amazing. So it's mostly Chrome Cold, and I would also say Cryo, because you kill it in one hit, no matter where it is on the board. They get only 1 fire and the Fox is dead. I don't recommend playing Aspect of the Mountains just to pseudo dispel it. And in neutral you have Shroud, Lightbender, and Zenrui. This card steals the Lantern Fox, then it's yours. So if you really hate Lantern Fox, you can play this card. It's a legendary though. Kind of any faction you were playing, budget midrange in Linar. Yeah, for budget Linar, golems are good in general. Have you heard of a Shroud? If you try and dispel them or take them out without either damage or in one hit if I have to. The problem is how early they can be summoned, usually before I have any other tools to deal with them. So there are 2 mana answers in all factions, or even cheaper, except in Songhai. They only have a 3 mana answer with OBS. Well, I guess Abyss is also not a 2 mana answer, a 3 mana answer, but it actually gives you a minion. So it's a really good answer. Go match up to an S rank. I'm just a silver pleb, what the fuck. It happens basically all the time. I don't play against other S rankers much. I love this game, so addicting, same. Anyone have to go to solve its wall deck? I don't at the moment because I don't have the cards to make it. Not tasking Lure Magmar. You know why emote a lot is because I already thought of what to do in first like 3 seconds as Magmar. You don't think too much. True. I guess Magmar is so brain dead that I can multitask without problem. But I don't want to become a lizard. Oh, you got 2 Aymara healers. Generic suddenly built for Vitruvian. If you're going to play Aymara healer, you really have to play a lot of things that require removal, otherwise it's not good. So you have to play proactive, I would say. Play a lot of dispel targets, like Obelisks, Portal Guardian. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. The more I play, the more dispel cards I seem to be packing into decks. It's better to pack in real removal though, in my opinion. You know, if you can run a card that actually kills a minion, it's better than if you run a card that dispels a minion. But yeah, some factions just have to run dispel to deal with shit. I forgot about Zanrui. Wish I could make it, but I have so much to craft first. Yeah, and it's expensive. Can't stop playing. Same. Like I have been streaming for 12 hours already. Just play Magma and change the game category to just chatting. That's what I do most of the time anyway. I talk too much. So I guess we'll queue another game. Oh, Abukadani. Let's see if our Jank can beat Abukadani. The Elixes are actually good against that deck, because you can play it outside of Egmorph and Metamorphosis range. But because of the extra movement, you can still go face with it the next turn before they can remove it. Just have to play around net select. So I want to keep that. Double 2, I'm not a fan. But I think I should keep it actually. Because Abukadani plays very few 2-drops. It's a super greedy list. So they can skip turn 1 quite easily. And then double 2 is nice. Especially because it will be a net select buffer for Windblade. So it's pretty greedy to keep this in opening hand, but I have only 2. And it's my win con against this deck. I don't really have... there you go, skip the turn 1. I don't really have anything else that can beat Control Magmar. They'll remove anything easily. Now we have to hope we get playable shits. Okay, that's playable. And removal is also nice. I'll probably just tempo this out even though I can't take 4 damage. Vindicator, because then I will just do this. Should be possible. Yeah, Vindicator. So we have to top deck a playable card again, because this turn will definitely 4+2. Well, wait, what? You're still gonna move, right, with Vindicator, or do we want me to? Okay, there we go. Otherwise I could replace for Primus Fist and clear it. I would rather have the 4/4 in his face than the Mystic, so... And now we get Flash, Arcant, and actually we don't lose because we have so much damage on the board. I was going to say we lose, but okay, no good top decks. Now I kind of want you to flash something out except Arcant, because this will cost 6. Give me something to do. This is actually also a little bit of a win con against Control Magmar. At least you can prevent lethal easily if you play around Egmorph and meta. And if you go into Zir, then you can bonk him all the time for 5 damage. Okay, this is actually playable, so... Ugh. I guess because I have the mana for it, I will Circle of Life it. This does answer more shit than this after all. This answers Arcan, this doesn't. Bad turn. But we are approaching now. And he's in the corner, and we can play Elix next turn. So even though this was a horrible turn, we are not in a bad spot. Oh yeah, this is also a win con against Control Mag. But sometimes he plays Rustcrawler in some of the lists. He has multiple versions. Dancing Blade. Dancing Blade is surprisingly not that bad, because then I can definitely play Elix and regain hand size. I'll have a natural selection buffer. And yeah, Elix is easy to play around Egmorph net select. Just a bit worried about double net select maybe. Well, there's not really a way to play around double net select. That's just luck at that point. I gave you a lizard deck that doesn't run the most broken card. It's pretty much a minion deck, to be honest. I don't know about that. Maybe if you give me total memes, but then I probably don't have the cards. But the lizard, we ain't good for a good match. Yeah, the matches against Abba are usually good. You should remove Ironclay's pretty shit card for leather. It's true, Matex, but I don't really have other cards yet that I can play. But I do agree it's not great on leather now, with all the Abyss and stuff. You can also just go face with everything with the help of Elix. I think that's better than clearing that thing. That can actually help us play around double net select, right? We do have to play around Egmorph. It is Mecantor turn, but we can like enclose him. We can go here, here, and here. We can then hit here and walk out, but that's not great. I'm pretty sure this is the correct placement. And just surround him. Look at all these diagonal lines, I love it. Next turn we have Dancing Blades Mystic, possibly. That's a good play. So you'll probably trade here and walk down to be out of range of Elix. And then we get this nice trade with this into this. That's why I went face instead of trading. Of course, it might not work out like that, but if he has double net select now, he has to net select his own minion. So that was also a reason to go face. Plays around double net select. Fair and balanced faction. What's happening? Flash is usually extreme bullshit when Abokadani plays it. Oh, there we go. It is bullshit. We can trade. Now going face didn't do anything if I martyr. If I martyr this, I can trade here, of course, but then I have to play this around Mecantor. I guess I can martyr and go face with this thing. What is the replace? It is damage. Maybe this. Bringing this to 4 doesn't really do anything. And I can't play it with Mortar. I can play this with Mortar. I guess these two cards are the best play now. Then we can play around Mecanter as well. But not around Eggmorph, which really sucks. Well, Mecanter is more annoying than Eggmorph. The one-off Arclight Regalia can win us the game here. If it's not a Roscaller deck. But now we have a shit hand for this matchup. I want my Zir and my Elix. Sorry for the sound. You're putting Elix on. I don't know what that means. If quite a pressure on his turn, I think he got him. I'm not so sure about that yet. Many draws have been nice. Yeah, so far they've been... Well, actually my Circle of Life turn was garbage, but other than that it was good. Maybe you're right, Handmind. This looks pretty good. I don't need the heals. Yeah, I really don't. Triple 2. I guess it's not bad. Because this doesn't die to Plasma Storm. He also never plays Plasma Storm. This thing can be out of range and still be relevant. I wish I could airdrop. So I guess I put this here. Because he can run away from this the easiest. But I need to put the lowest value thing, Dancing Blades. You can also just make sure Mecanter dies. And just play these two minions. Don't use the opening gambit. Now if he wants to Mecanter, then Mecanter dies. That's pretty nice. He can run away from one of the minions if he wants. Also his own Dancing Blades is not great here now because then he has to move here. I'm sure he doesn't want to move here. I guess this matchup is winnable if I had more Regalias. I mean, we can win out too, but okay, that doesn't look great for him. Maybe it's lethal with these two cards. 8, 10, 12. But we also have Primus Fist. So that's lethal, right? We will unblock. No, I think the egg will cock us, right? Doesn't the egg cock us? Let's replace this. Well, we have to do this anyway. So sad. The egg is cocking us. Was there some lethal here with the Primus Fist? We will never know. But I think we will win anyway, because we can close him in. Heal the Dancing Blades as well, so that we can't get Mecantered well there. Losing to budget Imo. The Naga. At least I hope you lose. 6 cards. Magma can do a lot of weird bullshit. And we don't have burst in our hand if we don't have a board. Jim McCanter also can't really save him here. Net select McCanter, but then he also needs to flash out a blocker. Yeah, net select McCanter, flash a blocker. That's an out. Metamorphosis with heals. Maybe the double Primus can give me lethal now. Yeah, right. Dying to fake Razorback. Nice. Wait. I can't move here, of course. Fucking idiot. Is there still a way? I really am an idiot because I only need one prime. Man, I need to stop playing. I really do. I only need one prize. Like, I can't fucking count. I've been playing too long. I haven't slept well in too long, and those are my excuses for being a retard. Well, we beat Abba despite being a fucking idiot. Still in your favor, the guy's gonna bring it home. It did. Yeah, it is a crazy artifact. He might regret not playing Rust Callers. Lizard Slaying Armor. I'm not sure if Elix is common in optimized liner list, but I don't see it a lot. And making it look very underrated. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's not common at all in optimized liner lists, because if Linar plays a 6-drop, it's Arcan. Everyone thinks this Arcan is better, so do I. But there are some matchups where it's really nice. Control Magmar and Creep. Just those two. But Arcan is also nice against Creep. And if you play Magnetize, then Arcan is also nice against Control Magmar. And Magnetize plus Arcan is even better than just Elix against Creep. That's why they don't do it, I guess. But if you don't have a lot of deck space, if you don't have deck space to put in Magnetize, and you are struggling against Creep and Control Magmar, then you can finally play Elix, I think. Is there another matchup? Sometimes it can be nice against Vitruvian, because you can step just far away enough to not get fucked by the obelisks, and then with Elix you can move in to kill all the obelisks for free, and then you win. But that's unlikely, an unlikely scenario. Is there any other matchup where Elix is better than Arcan? Vision Vitruvian. No, I think that's just it. I wish it was better. I wish it was a 7-9 like Arcan. If it was a 7-9 too, then I think they would be more interchangeable. Although I miss BBS, I don't miss Valve eating all my 3 drops and Arclight Gaia, same. And all the 2 drops after just 1 BBS, especially if they opened with Cryptographer. It's okay, we understand the debuff. I'm heavily medicatedly debuffed. How do you get all that weed, Handmind? Is that shit not super illegal in Philippines? Can you play Creep? Yes, I can play a game of Creep. You don't play the 0 mana plus 1 damage artifact with Liner, right? Seems pretty underwhelming. Yeah, it's actually not bad for early game tempo, but it's not really worth the deck slot because it doesn't do much. So you basically only see it in meme lists. For example, I saw Misilji play this new card with it. After you play a minion, spell, an artifact in the same turn, draw 3 cards. Then the 0 mana artifact is nice to pull off this unlikely event. By the way, this Songweaver does trigger itself the turn you play it. So the turn you play it, you only need to play a spell and an artifact. Creep. Here we go. More high ranked lizards. We went from number 4 lizard to number 10 lizard. The nice thing about creep against Magmar is that all the broken removal cards don't do anything against Shadow Nova. The problem is we can't deal for shit with fleshed out anything. I can almost do all this, but then I can't hit the egg. I think I'll just not grasp. No, that's not an option. Then he walks into the mana tile. I really wish. I hate the eggs, man. I could have the perfect play here without the egg. Then I would put the Araki here, Primus here, grasp, hit, kill. Maybe I just do that anyway, because then I have an act select buffer. Nah. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do the slower play. Let's skip animations before we get fucked by the slow X-Pawn. Heavily medicated in a video game, sure. A- versus Magmar. How do you like your eggs prepared, Ferocca? So nowadays I actually eat eggs raw. In Europe they think it's disgusting and dangerous, but in Japan it's normal to put raw egg in your rice. And I've become a fan. It's actually pretty good. This answers almost nothing in Magmar except Vindicator, but this answers Vindicator too. And they would run away, the Vindicator, if they have a brain. Not sure if I can assume a brain from a Magmar player. I can also just play these 2 cards, because I don't have many good options for this in Magmar anyway. And it buffs this. Dancing Blades will be annoying. I can also replace still, of course, but I'm roping to art. This is very nice for like doing face damage. I'll do this. Because yeah, this is really only good for an egg, which is not a great target either, and Vindicator. So might as well use it to put a body on the board and take 2 less damage. This also makes me take 2 less damage, but I take an artifact charge. Dancing Blades probably, yep. At least I can run away from it and wait for Revenant. I could also just go face with a lure. I think face with a lure is better, because then I can take center. I want to play Rev next turn, so I could also not lure, put a Mystic here. Then will be hard to steal the mana, except that Macantor can just go here and block the mana spring. I do have to go face at some point against Magmar because I can't deal with Elders and Archons. Not playing minions is the ultimate counter against Macantor, so maybe we should just make that a dead card against us. Since I want to walk 2 down into the orb later, it's probably best to put this thing here or here. I don't play Dancing Blades myself, so it doesn't really matter, I think. If you play Dancing Blades yourself, you should whip it to the corner where you can Dancing Blades it when it walks back to you. But for me it doesn't really matter. I do have the Broken 7s. The problem is they can easily block the mana spring, and then I will have a horrible turn next turn probably. And then maybe I can't play my 7 drops after that. But yeah, going face looks nice here. Oh, we do have a broken 7 drop. Right. They could chain summon. That's not a chain summon, that's a Revenant. I can't hit his face with my blade, but that's much better than going in here and getting fucked by everything. I'll play around Macantor, of course, because I have no choice. Net select buffer. Another lure is nice. Yeah, Macantor is bad here. Okay, they have to do something slow. You're playing into Nova? Really? Yeah, that seems smarter. I could defensive Nova. Why play into Night Sorrow so much? I need to lure this if I want to keep all the burst. This thing can really fuck me if I don't buff it. This can give me 1 burst with Revenant at 9. Because yeah, I just want to finish him off, of course. I guess defensive Nova is the best option here, which sucks. I really want to go face. They can't really play anything that threatens me though if I do this. Because this will be 5 damage. If it's Archon, I can whip it wherever. I don't have to take this 4. I can also run away because I'm Nova, but I kind of want to stay near him. I want to start to be able to hit his face again. Oh, Grasp could be nice to finish him off too. Also, if you play into Night Sorrow anyway, then why not go 1 here so that Nova doesn't hit both. This is some Lizard Brain in action. Rejuvenator, that dies to my blade, that's nice. This can still be burst. But it's quite unlikely, right? not dying is also a way to win for sure. We have triple Nova over time. It's almost good. If I had 2 grasps, it would be nice. I don't want to waste a lure now, I don't think, because of this combo. Because yeah, I can kill it like this. I guess I'll just have to lure it, which is very dangerous against their big minions. I'm going to walk here instead of here, because it's nice to be close to my creep. Then I can maybe also heal for free on some egg, if that's how it works. I always forget how the timing on that shit works. Mercantor is decent now here, unfortunately. So how does this work again? Eggs on creep. It will be a minion again on my turn. So I can't... It will just die forever here. It's an egg on his turn and a minion on my turn, right? So I can't heal on eggs. Oh, we got another Nova, that's perfect. Especially with Grasp and Void Pulse, that can be lethal. 8, 11, yes, that can be exact lethal. If they play into it, that is. Mercantor. So they're not playing into Grasp. But they are playing into 4 damage on board, maybe? Oh, they're playing into Grasp. And my general hit. The general hit is necessary, I guess, because of Mystic. Let's double check. It will be 8, 10, 13, yeah. Okay. Easy game. So whoever wanted to see creep, it was a pretty typical creep game, I would say. That was a slow roll of a death animation. Everything died before the end. What? Number 2? Why do I keep ranking up here? Oh yeah, wait, this lizard was number 10, right? What the fuck? How? This was number 10 on the ladder, wasn't it? I'm actually kind of shook. They made so... well, not that many misplays, I guess, but the Vindicator placement was really a bit dumb. It has Rush, it's so easy to play it around Nova. Where do I see that again? Here. Abukadani... I don't know. I thought it showed number 10. Was it Krills? If you're watching Krills, sorry for talking shit. I just hate Magmar. And I hate Magmar Brain. Yeah, it's pretty good. Mainstream media will demonize it, but it's a god food. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe because they don't have the same hygiene rules as Japan, so maybe raw eggs are actually dangerous in Western countries. I don't know. I only started doing that here. Have you tried sprinkling furikake mix? It's a blend of seasonings to be topped on rice. Yeah, I know it's a bit salty-ish in taste. You mean that stuff, right? It looks like flakes, like on takoyaki. That's the same, isn't it? For the flakes on takoyaki. You can't run away from a canter. No, unfortunately not. Is this Jay's deck? No, Jay's deck. He was in chat when he gave it to me, and I was like, "What the fuck is this garbage, Jay?" He played a one-off Shadow Nova, and I was like, "Oh, it's like a third Revenant. It's just for a fourth Revenant. It's just like an extra face card for finishing the game." And I'm like, well, why don't you play Darkseid? It's 4 mana, deal 6 sometimes, and it often does the same amount as Nova. It's not common that people have less than 4 cards in their hand. But yeah, that's just Jay for you. He always makes trash decks and then beats everyone. in tournament. It's just this magical superpower. Double flash Chimera, please. My opponent, you mean, right? I don't have Chimera, and I will never play it. No, the creep doing 1 damage was in 1 draw. In 2 draw it has always been as it is now. It does the amount of damage as you equal to the number of tiles you have. So you have 8 tiles, it does 8 damage. This deck seems bonkers. It has some bad matchups actually. Like if they play jacks, you just auto lose. It's really easy wins. The only way you can win against a jacks deck is if you can face them so hard in the first 3 turns that they die if they play jacks. But yeah, if you don't run into jacks, it's pretty good. Face some iteration of it just stable in silver. So probably no Revenants. Revenants are important. Want to share the deck code? No, I don't mind. Here we go. Got crushed. Breaking up by the blood of the lizards. I drink lizard blood to evolve into I don't even know what, because I'm not a lizard. Can you show the list? Yes. Rank 1 soon. Nah, Solafit will stay number 1. Can you change the screen background? What do you mean? You mean the battle map? Is fast cast any good? Yeah, it's also pretty good. Like fast cast is better against Jack's lists because you play much more aggressively. And in general, the super low curve is nice against Vanar, and only Vanar plays Jax, so I think fast cast is just as viable as Revenant cast. Hello, Acceleran Dog. Acceleran Dog. It's pretty late for you too, in Korea. Oh, it's almost my birthday in 3 minutes. And then I'll stream for 1 hour more and go to sleep and take a 2-day break from streaming and Duelyst. Do you play many legendaries and epics or mostly commons? I mean, I have budget decks. I have a lot of budget decks at the moment, but I managed to get a few meta decks as well from crafting. This creep deck that I have here, for example, has triple legendary with Revenant, but everything else is super cheap. It's really only Revenant, the rest is just rares, commons, no epics, no other legendaries. So yeah, if you have Spirit or you got these in orbs, you can play like a tournament deck basically. And I have a Songhai Spell High list, which is a bit more expensive than this. It also has only 1 legendary, but it has 2 epics, 3 Fox, 3 Jocks. Those are the only real decks I have, like not budget. So the rest of my decks is mostly commons. I'm at the main menu in Screen Duelyst. You can change that. Oh, here with the arrows, right? I literally never did this before. Magari? It sounds like it's some Magmar land. These lizards have rainbows? Didn't expect that. I guess I will take this background. Mm, Faction tier list: Magmar number 1, Vitruvian last. I would say Songhai is second. After that, I find it hard. Lionar or Vanar number 3, Abyssion number 5. So, yeah, I guess I really can't choose between Vanar and Lionar. Which one is number 3 and which one is number 4? Someone plays the exact same creep deck but plays Dancer Blades instead of Shroud. Really? Because I built this by myself after I noticed I had enough spirit to make a legendary, and I got 2 revenants from packs. So I was like, okay, if I just craft one revenant, then how can I play creep with the cards I have? And then I just built this shit. It's not because that's actually the second time that I make a deck that really all by myself, and then Simon shows his list, and it was only 1 card different. No, it was 2 cards different. I built an artifact list when I wanted to test the new Shield Oracle. Do I have that card yet? No. This thing? Oh, it's an epic, that's why. I wanted to test that with artifacts. Then I built a list, and it was only 2 cards different from Simon's list. And now it's only 1 card different from Simon's list. Well, with creep it's not that weird. Creep decks all look kind of the same. But with the artifact Shield Oracle list, it was a bit creepy. Apparently I have a Simon brain. I don't want to have a Magmar brain, you know? What you gonna eat for your birthday? I actually don't know yet. Because I'm spending it with a girl. And she picked out some restaurant for my birthday. So I will see in like 20 hours. Birthday snaku? Birthday countdown? Oh yeah, it's my birthday now, since 2 minutes. I just beat Afghani with that. I peaked. Nice, Skippy. How did you do it? I feel like you can only win against a deck with that, with scarabs or artifacts, so... Or with minion steal. Which one of the things did you use? Are there any good tribal decks? Golems are not that bad for... You know, it's a good budget deck. What else? Arcanists. I think Golem and Arcanist is kind of similar. They're definitely not top tier, but if you think they're fun, you can definitely play them. And you can make it to S rank if you know how to play the game, basically. Yeah, either Arcanist or Golem. We don't really have other tribes anyway. Well, Dervish is a tribe, I guess, but it doesn't really feel that way for me. Because Dervish interactions is basically just... You can buff things with Doomcaster. You can give the +1 attack with Fireblaze or +1 movement with Windstorm. I mean, yeah, Dervishes are viable. Obelisks are viable. Seems like all tribal things are somewhat viable. Oh, there's one more tribe, Vesper. Vespers are only viable because of this card. And this helps a little bit too. And Vespers don't do anything except trigger this. And yeah, okay, it's better with Frostfire, but Frostfire is not a good card. So in a way, Vespers is the weakest tribe, but maybe also the strongest, because this thing is so good. Like playing Vespers with Elemental is actually a meta deck. And Golems, Arcanists are not. Dervish. I would say it's meta for Vitruvian, but Vitruvian is not meta. Songhai beats Magdo. Yeah, it's definitely the worst matchup for Magmar. If it's spell high anyway. And not some mid-range bullshit. Do you play any range cards? I play Heartseeker in spell high. And that's it. But I think Sworn Avenger is also viable. It's not the best or anything, but depends on the mech variant. Yeah, Abagadani always plays the same hyper control Matex. He always plays like Elder, Arcan, and barely any 2-drops. Relies heavily on Flash, Metamorphosis, Egmorph, that kind of stuff. Thanks for the follow, Imisak. What main card makes Magmar number 1? It's hard to say because I feel like it's 2 cards, Flash and Vindicator, and then after that Mecanter is a close second because it limits your position so much. But Flash and Vindicator are the most broken cards in Magmar. And yeah, Mecanter close second. We need a Rook deck. I played it in the first server test. I played Linar, Airdrop, Rook. It was horrible. Thank you for saying the happy birthdays, everyone. I went to Monk in Kyoto. It's good. You mean you went to a place with monks, or you were a monk yourself in Kyoto? I know there are many Buddhist temples here where you have actual monks. With Scarab plus Mirage, the Shadow Replay. Yeah, I would like to see that because I love Mirage Master. And I actually also love Scarabs. Fun card. And I like seeing lizards being eaten alive. Thanks everyone for the happy birthday wishes. Each faction needs their own golem and Alchemist to give the tribes death. Annoys me to this day. They kind of did that in one draw Matex. They gave 3 factions golems and 3 factions arcanists. But yeah, one draw sucked, so. Restaurant Monk, check it out. So the name is just Monk? I'll check it out. Everything after one draw was AVD and killed the game. One draw sucked, including BBS. Agree. Very hard. I will never play Legacy mode. Yep, just Monk. Cool. It was a long time ago, but I don't think people like that Arcanist expansion at all. No, people didn't. People didn't like it at all. Because some of the Arcanist decks were really broken. And the golems mostly sucked, but Magmar golems were broken because Lava Slasher and Rage Binder. People mostly hated it because, yeah, broken. Matrix, your message is placed in a weird order because Twitch forced me to allow your message. Apparently you're not allowed to say suck dick. But yeah, with all the banners now, Vindicator removal is way out of hand now. Stupid RNG cards. There are not that many RNG cards now, Matex. They reworked most of the really fucking annoying RNG cards like Jack C. I'm pretty sure you quit the game because of this in the past, right? It's not RNG anymore. Same with Keeper. And same with Dreamgazer. It's no longer RNG. Reaper of the Nine Moons is no longer RNG. Oh, I don't have the card. Basically, they got rid of all the toxic RNG. I think the only RNG cards are Obelisks and Glacial Elemental now. Those are the only ones I can think of. Yeah, I'm never wrong in those matters. The best patch was the patch before they added Chimera and the other 4 RNG ones. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't. They didn't change that one. Chimera is still RNG. And White Widow, I don't like that card either. Didn't get changed. So yeah, okay, there are some RNG cards, but at least they're not viable. There are only meme RNG cards. Kamara double flashed. Never forget the Grange moment. Grinch hasn't given a fuck about the re-release. I messaged him, but he didn't even reply. I really don't think he wants to ever play it again. I sent a friend request for the replay. Oh, are you Celio, Skippy? Nice for Fenrir, I guess. Don't need that many shrouds. Check history for replay. Which one, Celio / Skippy? The last one, or? Oh yeah, Abakadani, that was the thing I remember. What the fuck, 3 shrouds? What is this bullshit? I mean, we can deny... It's not really worth luring. But, what else are we gonna do? Because this is nice for Elemental. Or for Grass Blur combos. I guess I'll put it here. Hello, Holy. Would have been much better with Night Sorrow, maybe. Hey, Night Sorrow, that's nice for Glacial Elemental. The thing is, Lure is much more reliable. It is sometimes possible to play around Night Sorrow, like put the walls in a nice position. I need to find Grasp of Agonies. I also need a way to not lose to Jax, but that's not possible. I just lose to Jax. Oh. Did you knew this already? Yes, I did. But I didn't remember, to be honest. But I remember now that I went to this before, like, oh, Skippy is Celio in game. Maybe we can just face him with Arakis and opening gambits. Oh no, crying mech face. What's happening? Lady Lock nothing? Or just Lady Lock Snow Chaser or something? If you have a 2-drop with it, I don't think you need to cry, right? Yeah, that's not a bad turn. Not amazing because of what I have. So I'm just wondering if I should bring the Mystic down so that I can put the Araki closer to him. You can also Spectral Blade. There are surprisingly many options for how simple this hand and board state is. I'm just really worried about fucking Dancing Blades. There's not really a good way to play around it. Yeah, I just couldn't find a way to play things aggressively and play around Dancing Blades. So I just put it here so that Dancing Blades is out of position. Also, Dancing Blades doesn't matter anymore because I got double Spectral Blade. And I also wanted to deny Infiltrate. But then I had to put the Night Sorrow here, and then it means the Araki cannot clear the Lady Lock. Yeah. Double Spectral Blade might be nice just to go phase with. I think I need to keep the Nova. Feathers faction whose strengths are based on the board. In a game where the only viable option to be unlimited threat because you remove out of hand players are out of hand. No pun intended. It is kind of nice to play around against Vitruvian because they can't remove your shit. I think we should get snacks. It's almost 1 AM here, Handmind. You know, Matex Harpo had a nice idea for Rush. That Rush minions can move only 1 square on the turn they're played. Fuck the Fenrir, I guess. We're gonna lose to Jax anyway now. We can't do enough face damage here. Would have been nice to have a Grasp of Agony. Jax. I have a speech impediment. Jax is really one of the most unfun cards in the game. This game is just about drawing shrouds. I've seen about 6 shrouds, I think, and no Fenris played. Just remove Rush. So you think you would if you were in charge, you would just rework all the Rush cards, make them totally different. Is the others hard to kill? Yeah, really hard to kill. If I was in charge, I would first remove all removal. Is there removal in the game that you do like? Or would you just delete, literally delete all removal? Okay, maybe Shroud is not gonna be horrible here. At least it's not Jax. Still haven't found Grasp of Agony. I think they played around. That's nice positioning by them. This was a gold player, but he's playing much better than the number 10 ranked Magmar. That says a lot, doesn't it? Like, they actually played around me being able to Shroud or Night Sorrow that. That's actually impressive. And then that Magmar player couldn't even play Vindicator around Shadow Nova. In that case, I'll just dispel this so that I can go ham. I can go face. I have double Nova, so. I want to play around Aspect of the Mountains on this, I think. Yeah. Oh, we got a perfect curve. We have Nova into Nova Pulse. While we have 6 damage on our face. So yeah, it's still just Jax that we can die to. Okay, no Jax. I think we can just face this guy and win. That's a bit sad. Removal ignores the board, and board is supposed to be good. Vitruvian's Decay. Vitruvian is arguably a faction with weak general defense and is expensive but requires position. Doctrinus is also fine due to its high cost, but could cost 6. Play chess. I do love chess, Aurelion. I played Shogi on stream 1 hour before Duelyst release as a way to warm up. You know, Matex, I don't know what version, if I would like your version of the game, but I would like to try it just to see how it feels. Maybe I would prefer it, I don't know. I never played the Duelyst where all removal is very expensive and or positional like Entropic Decay. I would like to try it. That's a nice meme, Skippy. The opening Gambit Tiger. Martyrdom cost to maybe 4. Wait, what happened? Why did they concede? I was reading chat and they conceded. That's weird. They didn't lose yet, unless they knew my hand. Heal above 25. That would be kinda cool. If Martyrdom would overheal. That would be a nerf that wouldn't totally ruin the card for the current style of game. Anytime I see you play against Venner, they're playing like it's the last game of their life. I don't know why. They also like to add tile effects, not just creep. They did that in one draw Matex, they added some tiles. But yeah, one draw was not fun. I would also like more tile effects besides just creep. There are many things you can do with that. But I think they will add tile effects Matex because they're trying to build a new engine, the devs, so that they can do all kinds of crazy effects. Because at the moment the engine is very limited. For example, I don't know if I can find the GIF for that, but they've posted this in Duelyst official Discord, so I know I can tell this. It's not from, it's not a secret. Astro Crusader, when they had a different engine, because they tried it with like 2 years ago, they started building in a different engine, tried to rebuild the game. Later they got the actual code from Counterplay Games, but when they were building their own engine, and they're going to build an own engine again now with the Kickstarter money, if you play Astro Crusader, everything on the board moves 2 tiles. So you play that 7 drop, and then Astro Crusader does like some walk animation, and then everything moves 2 tiles, but you move through the end of the board. So maybe it was backwards, I don't remember, but let's say it's forwards, and my general is here. Then my general will end up here after playing Astro Crusader. That kind of crazy shit is not possible now with the current engine, but it will be possible in the future. So when they have the new engine, I'm sure they'll make all kinds of tile effects. They run out of cards? Really? Paid actor, I believe that. Duelyst Matex edition. The replay. Good point, Skippy / Celio. I will do that after reading chat. It will be embarrassing knowing what your opponent has and still losing. I mean, sometimes you just get bad draws, but yes, it's still embarrassing. Even with creep, they can do some creative stuff. I don't know what they could add to creep though, because it's already strong if you do more creative stuff with it then. Well, in one draw, for example, they had a minion that with an opening gambit to do damage on tiles next to creep. So nothing on the creep tile itself, but around the edges of creep. Maybe you mean that kind of stuff, Blue Note. I would delete Songhai and rework from the ground up. I would do that with Magmar Matex. I think Magmar needs a complete rebuild to something more interesting. Well, that costs 9 spell. You mean Xenotar, you mean Time Maelstrom? Time Maelstrom is you take another turn if you play that card. Oh yeah, here it is. This is Time Maelstrom. Take another turn after this one. So you just cast it, click end turn, and you have a second turn. It's crazy. It's my favorite card in the game because it's so crazy. Best of 3 side deck ranked. That would be cool to have side deck in ranked. I like that idea actually, Matex, because then you don't always lose to Jax. For example, you can play Breath of the Unborn in your side deck, which is a horrible card, but it's the only way not to lose to Jax as Abyss. Would be cool if you could put a side deck in the ranked system and not lose to Jax. Were you up all night? Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, Argut. Not all night, but all day. It's night now. I'm gonna stop streaming in half an hour because I need to get up at 8 AM and it will be 1 AM. You've been live 13 hours, yes. I have no live at the moment. Well, tomorrow I have a live and on Christmas as well. I hope they have more events and rewards. Yeah, maybe they'll release more puzzles or something. Thanks for the follow, Kishin Ashura. What's the best, easiest faction to start a new account? I would say Linar. But if you don't like Linar, Vanar and Magmar also have decent starter decks, I would say, like budget decks. Like Time Maelstrom still in the game and the copies to 1 or 2 in a deck. I'll watch the replay. I mean, I would be curious to test your ideas, Matex. Some of them sound pretty good. There are just many things you can do with this kind of game. I like the sideboard on ladder the most. Because sideboarding is an extra skill, you know? Abukadani. It's kind of like playing tournaments on ladder. Which sounds fun. Mystic. Here to save the day. You mean Joseki, Matex? Yeah, not surprised. I think this is how you're gonna win, Celio. You have a Scarab against Magmar. That's my prediction for now, anyway. That is so cool, agree. Not just playing that because it feels quite fair, but also because it feels fair and it's very positional and the aesthetic is really nice. I think in general Vitruvian doesn't really have it's not really like how do you say this? That most factions have some kind of stereotypical archetype. Is that the right word? Like ambition. In all the games, you also have something like ambition. And like Venar is compared to blue and magic, and Songhai is red. You know, that kind of thing. The Vitruvian is not really comparable to anything. Not just in how it plays, but also how it looks. Of course, it has a bit of an Egyptian theme, but because it's mixed with maybe June actually. Maybe they're like June, the science fiction thing. Oh, this is amazing here. First wish this, so that you can kill this and just put another one here, and then you run away with this as a net select buffer. Oh, you can also just double staff to clear, I guess. But I think Mirage is cooler, better. Oh, you're going full face. But yeah, it's good that you keep this as a net select buffer, just run away, set up more Scarabs. Maelstrom, nice. The reason why I would have played this is because this thing cannot blast anything. If you have a Scarab here, you can deal with anything he hides. Because he might like walk 2 down, put another Spirit Harvester, and if Spirit Harvester survives, then he can Metamorphosis and kill your whole board. So I would just put it there in advance so that he can't do that kind of thing. You see, now he can't blast anything with this. That will be the case anyway, but then you could at least blast with the new Scarab. I love Scarab. I love seeing it put in work. This is exactly my experience against Control Magmar 2 with my budget Vitruvian decks. Can't win if I don't draw Scarab. If I do, I win. Played that in the other Duelyst. I always felt like I was misplaying with obelisks. Obelisk positioning is definitely not the simplest thing in the game. I was saving the Mirage for the inevitable Mechanters. That makes sense. And you can also copy Vindicator and then rush out a Scarab like Pico did against me. My only Maelstrom. Oh yeah, you also got only 1 Maelstrom impacts, same as me. Also meta wipes the board if you get greedy with Scarabs. Oh, you mean the meta combo? Flash, Spirit Harvester. That's true. But they need, how much mana is that again? 8. They need 8 mana for that, so if you do that turn, they die by the time they can drop the combo. Flash Mech. With Flash Spirit Harvester. Oh, so that's how good Scarab is against Control Magmar. They have to play 2 Flashes and a Mecanter. That's crazy. It did duel with the Scarab. But now you can't really play it in a nice spot, the new Scarab. Because you have to play it into... well, that's not true actually. You can Rush's Curse here, go here and put the Scarab here. I think that's the best play. And then you also kill the Blades. You didn't do that. Let's see what you do instead. Yeah, I think that would have been the best play. Rush's Curse here, Scarab here, hit. You don't have to take 4. You have your net select buffer. You play around Mecanter. I guess you can still play Scarab around Agmorph meta anyway, because you got this thing. So you can do something very similar to the Rush's Curse play by going like this. I think that's what you're doing, right? Yes. Rush Scarab, yeah, that was funny shit. That was crazy, so many cards to deal with that Scarab. Yeah, 4 cards for 1 Scarab. And that Scarab already killed the Spirit Harvester too. I mean, your Scarab survives. It's not that bad. Oh, you're going to Mecanter him now, right? That's what you've been waiting for. It's especially nice because it's a 3 health Mecanter. Usually if you Mirage Master Mecanter, it has 2 health. But now it's extra annoying. Let's see what you replace. I would also replace that, I think. Or Siphon. Mecanter is a jerk, yes. Also cards like Zerunit redesign, its 2 attack threshold is based on the printed value. To prevent any kind of long-term nonsense. It does feel really bad to get Zerunit. Emote please. You know it's a replay, right, Handmind? Happy birthday, thank you, 0_OU. I didn't see the title, happy birthday, thank you. It actually is my birthday now. Because it's over 12 PM. It's almost 1 AM. So next turn you're gonna... oh, I was gonna say you're going to kill him with Maelstrom. Well, maybe you still do. Yeah, you still do. The chance at the very least is extremely high. You have 4, 5, 6 on board, okay. No, you just hit, yeah, you have lethal. You have 6 from your general with Staff of Fakir, and then you have 1 here. Actually, I don't know this interaction. Will this go back into an obelisk after your Maelstrom? I really hope you will show us. Or this is only transformed back on their turn. Yeah, the Metamorphosis counter. And you also immediately get the spawn. That's really cool. This is the first time I see that you can untransform your magmas yourself. Is that a bug with meta? Good question, maybe it is. What's the text on meta? Transform enemy minions into magma until your next turn. Could be a bug, because this is the caster's next turn, not the opponent's next turn. If it's not the bug, then the text should be changed. All the X turn texts are quite confusing, I think, in Duelyst. Maybe you should post a bug report, Abra, or tell them to change the card text. Maelstrom is probably own check for next turn, yeah, that's possible. But I feel like with stuns, Maelstrom also unstuns your minions, that I know for sure. I already encountered that. Stun. So minions lose their next action. Okay, this text does make sense. I guess that's not a bug. They lose the next action, but when you get a new turn, you get a new action, right? So with stun it makes sense. But with the meta magma, it doesn't make sense if you read the card text. Oh yeah, that's also a way to look at it, Kishin Ashura. Does Maelstrom work like on a turn for you, or opponent skips his? I guess that's why the magma transforms. But then they should update the Maelstrom card text, right? Because it doesn't say your opponent skips their turn. I guess that's what the bug report should be like. Well, we don't know what the intended interaction is, so... Because if this text was your opponent skips their turn, then everything we know makes sense. But that does mean this thing is more powerful, and it doesn't really need to be more powerful. It's already crazy. I think it's a core problem that there is no interactivity in this game. Then what do you think about, what's the name again in Magic the Gathering? I never really played that. Where you can do something during your opponent's turn. Is that something you would like to design, Matex? 13-hour stream, jeez. I know, short stream. It actually is. Compared to the first, the release stream. So I only have 15 more minutes. Can somebody do the bug report? I don't really feel like doing that, to be honest. Because yeah, I have only 15 more minutes. I'd rather play one more game. Something that doesn't take too long, I guess. Fungus. Well, against Linar it could take long. Unlikely to have this solution. People play this on mobile. Not intuitive over is rough. And if you turn and take another turn, will be more accurate, I guess. I think at the end of your turn, take another turn still makes the metamorphosis text and interaction not correct. Do you have treats in the freezer? Nope, unfortunately not. Yeah, I can do the bug report, thank you. Let's see if it's a bug report or bad text. Oh, we got the broken opener. This can be very nice against Linar, but I'll just keep using the Mazer advice to replace for minions. We kinda lose to Tempest, I guess. Is taking the mana away that important? Well, they will skip their turn if they play Tempest, so... But we also skip our turn if they Tempest, so we still have to pray here. Against many matchups I will always do this opening, but against Linar I'm always a bit in doubt. Okay, that's no Tempest. Silverguard. I can clear it with these cards and Heartseeker, but not sure if if I think that's worth it. Is there a cool way we can do this? I want to protect the boar, but I don't think that's possible with the Jogs play. Because I have to Jogs first so that it doesn't even die. I think keeping the Jogs boar is too important. Because it can deal with Ironclave kind of shit. Maybe I just play these 2 cards. Not great to spend 2 cards on that, but I don't think the board Jogs play is good. I'll just keep this thing here. Don't really care about possible tigers. Maybe I should have. If I go 1 more back, tiger doesn't reach. And it's just that I might want to be able to summon something in the orb. That's why I keep it there. Okay, I will not make this mistake again to make some Jogs combo on this, thinking it's a cool play, because yeah, it got Primus Fisted. I can just play this to draw a better hand, because double boar is kinda okay here. Does play into Tempest yet again, so I think I should replace for something else. I do need to keep the Jogs, I think. It is nice to get this card, but this way I can block the Mana Towel with the other boar. Actually, I didn't need to move this here to do that, but it does allow me to walk into the towel with the Heartseeker, which might be nice. Tempest Silverguard will be pretty bad. There we go. It was good for them most of the game, but when they really needed to have it, that's why they did the cry emote. I kind of expected it, but they didn't play anything else, so that's not good. Yeah, this was not even good. Play around AMO, it's 6, right? Yeah. Which means we don't play around Arclight Regalia, which really sucks. I could play this because I get the ping, but I think it's better to keep it for this and warp the mana curve. I really wish I could play around Ammo and Arclight Regalia, but playing around Ammo is more important, because I will have distance on Argent if they make a Regalia play. And they don't develop board, and now Regalia is definitely shit, because I got this thing. Martyr, okay. Rejuvenator. The chance to get something good from this is high. can still discount it after. I think I play this first and then see. These shits kind of work. I can play around Immo, then I set up a good chucks. Because with the Ghost Lightning I can clear this and then I actually draw enough cards. And then maybe replace a Vortex. It can be very nice with this thing though. If I just get like 2 Phoenix Fires on the draw or something like that. I could replace one of the Vortexes for sure. I think I should find minions. That's not a minion. I could have also just have played both Vortexes now so that I'm guaranteed to have a good hand next turn. But it seems kind of wasteful when I have 4 winds and all kinds of other spell cards, such as these. Lightbender, don't care. Silverguard, do kinda care. I'm thinking about Chakri if I will risk playing that this turn. I could make a cool play here if Immo didn't exist, but it does. I don't know, too many options. I'll draw first. Definitely need to do this. Oh, I can't inner focus now anymore because I'm an idiot. I don't even draw 3 cards. I was roping too hard here. And I should also have pinged this thing. That was very sad. I could have had a very bursty turn. And it dies to Immo now, yeah. It's good that I will stop streaming after this. I take too much time. Oh, that's not that bad for us, because we can run away from it. Unless Silverguard Knight. But yeah, we missed a lot of damage. Because we didn't inner focus. Equal Fisted, yeah, Tempest with no unit means you still have the momentum. Yeah, that's why I didn't care about the Tempest. Song of your favorite faction? It's one. I like to play Venar and Vitruvian too, but yes, for playing I like Songhai too. I just don't really like playing against Songhai, which is hypocritical, but I don't think I'm the only one. I don't have a minion to do this with anyway. Okay, I will have to play into Immo. I'll just do both because I need the heals and also I have a bad hand. If I had done inner focus last turn, then it would be dead now. If I just inner focused the Chakri. Roping is a skill or something. Rust Crawler Imo, seriously. Only the most perfect answer possible. But if no heals, might still be dead. 5, 7, no, we need one more. Regalia. I think that's lethal, right? Because we have enough mana for this with a Phoenix Fire. This is 5, 6, 7. We'll ping one first and then, yeah, that's lethal. As long as we do the ping damage first, you can't hit first here, then you don't have lethal. Because then, oh, I don't even need the jugs. I guess I miscounted because, yeah, if you do the 1 damage ping first, Regalia doesn't reduce 2 damage like it usually would. Because it only reduces the first hit by 2. So if you do 1 damage first, you do 1 more damage. So yeah, we played bad and won anyway. Feels so high, man. Let's rechat a bit more. So fun to watch Songhai not caring about what the opponent does. Yeah, that's why I don't like playing against it. I totally get it if people hate Songhai. But I do love playing it. Just movement speed of any units, I guess. I don't know what you mean. I always take a little jump scare when I hear your full notification because I think I was on ladder. Oh, you mean the it's the winning sound, right? So you think you're in a game. That actually happened to me today, that somebody subbed. It's the Phoenix Fire sound and I was playing against Songhai. So I thought it was happening in game because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I missed a follow actually. Thanks for the follow. Lava Lens, Lava Launch, Lava 1 Enk. Oh, I thought it was 2 damage, but it's just the first hit. Yes, but if the first hit is 2 damage or more, it does block 2 damage. It's just, it only blocks 2 damage on the first hit. You should just play Hearthstone if you like Songhai. You sound like a Magmar main Abkadani. It's not like I don't know what you guys mean though. I can imagine it feels solitaire. It feels like a card game instead of a board game. And this is a board game. That you enjoy playing but not playing against, not a common with card games, to be fair. At some point everybody will experience that. Yeah, actually people in card games mostly complain all the time. Probably myself included. Considering how salty I get from Magmar. You should play Hearthstone if you like Magmar. A lot of those in Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I know Jay is a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. But yeah, this is a stream. Tomorrow it will be birthday and then followed by Christmas. And then I'll be back on the 25th. But I will probably not stream this much anymore when I'm back on the 25th. I will still stream every day, but I also start to need to put in some time in finding a new job. Can't be a no life forever. I play Hearthstone when there are cool decks. I don't really know what cool Hearthstone decks are. I didn't really play it. Happy birthday again, big man. Enjoy your time, enjoy the air, enjoy life, thank you. But you just want solitaire and random stuff generator decks. I don't like random stuff generator decks for sure. I've heard some crazy stories about Hearthstone, that there is a card that literally spins the wheel. Like there is an RNG wheel, like 7% chance for this, 8% for that, 10% for that. I saw some screenshots from that, and apparently it was real. Please tell me you at least have like 20k in the bank. No. I had a good amount of savings when I had my good job in Korea. My last half year in Korea, I had a good job for the first time in my life. Then I had 8k savings at some time, which is why I'm not hungry now. But my savings are basically gone. Moving to Japan wasn't cheap. So no, sorry Decoy, but I'm not rich, unfortunately. Or we get your Twitch partnership and you get a big Amazon box. The problem is I have to share the big Amazon box with Jeff Bezos. He takes 50%. But I don't dislike your ideas, Ronaldo. Streaming is pretty fun. And money is not fun, but it's necessary. Like Control Warrior is viable for 2 weeks this year. Yoxaron is the best wheel. Oh, that's the wheel, Yoxaron. Then it just nerfed like 5 cards. Hearthstone is RNG the game? Yeah, I heard a lot about it. How can I be the poor studying art? Yes. You know my story, Decoy. That was the that was a mistake. I made many mistakes in my life, to be honest. I mean, it was fun to study art, but I didn't really learn anything. And I guess companies know that. Hearthstone is not much more RNG than Duelyst at the moment, to be honest. Well, when I heard stories about RNG in Hearthstone, I don't think it's comparable at all. But well, I didn't play Hearthstone, so can't know for sure. Because the game is mostly only interactive, games are almost based on your draws. RNG decisive changes in card games, and all of them go there. Unfortunately, Shadowverse went there, Runeterra, even Duelyst in the past. Well, especially Duelyst in the past. But now it's fine. The only RNG cards are not viable. The closest thing to viable RNG cards are Obelisks and Elemental. Patreon when? Do you think that it would work, Sonaldo? Because like if you sub on Twitch, you at least get something out of it. For example, no ads on the stream and the emotes. But on Patreon, you don't really get anything, right? Everybody has to go through a few mistakes in life, though, it's part of it. Yeah, as long as I don't die of starvation, I won't mind. Then I don't mind the mistakes. If you played Eternal, no. I like White Widow, who is a bit RNG. Sell feed pics. OnlyFans. You should tell your sex slave to start an OnlyFans. I mean, I don't want to be a pimp. I would rather sell myself at that point. Got some Pocari Sweat. No, I don't drink that. I know what it is, hemp mind. It's quite popular in Korea too. Not just Japan, but I don't like sweet drinks. I just drink water. Later on it can work, even if not right now. Maybe I should make a note in my Duelyst notes, just as an idea. I wrote it down. Maybe I can look at, how can I make Patreon a reward for viewers to support? Because I don't really like the idea of selling something for nothing. That's like begging. Even subs on Twitch is a bit like begging, but it's not like it's my job, so it's just the kindness of my viewers, right? You could offer coaching. I don't think there's a market for it in Duelyst. Would be cool if there was. Duelyst is quite small and competitive scene is also small. Maybe if the game blows up. I did notice that some bigger streamers streamed the game a few hours here and there without being sponsored. Like people with a bit more than 1k viewers. when I checked the section, so that seems promising. You talk about starving to the point where you cannot afford food. No, I said I haven't been starving because half a year ago I had 8k savings, like $8,000. That's why I haven't been starving. But if I don't get a job like by the end of January, then I might need to watch out. I'm basically through my savings, but I'm not starving now at all, so don't worry. Let's enjoy more better quality streamer food for optimal term. Plus seems good. Term place. You know what's really frustrating is that I actually get a lot of job offers, but all in my own country. Maybe it's also a mistake to live in Japan, I don't know. So yeah, I guess if I do starve, I'll just have to go back to the Netherlands. I can definitely get a job there. I get a lot of job offers on LinkedIn and stuff. I think because I worked in Korea and I speak Korean, there are not many Dutch people that did that. And there is a lot of trade between Korea and Netherlands. But yeah, in Japan it's different. I'm trying to find a remote job, like from the US or from Europe, that I can do here. Because if you don't speak Japanese, of course, you can't really get jobs here. There's barely a market for it, even for more popular card games, honestly. Well, then it's really not realistic in Duelyst. Mogwai has over 1k views, but like 800 of those are botted at least. What? I don't believe that, Matex. Because Mogwai is actually big. Like, look at his YouTube, at his subs and his views on the videos. And if he plays Snap, he has like 3k viewers. Also, Patreon is also kinda just kindness. Yes. Maybe I should ask for kindness, but it feels bad to ask people to be kind to me. I don't know why. I used to pray for Duelyst to blow up. We can still pray now. Well, that actually is true, Matex, about 3 bots per viewer. Because sometimes when I check my viewers in chat, there are a few names that are always there, even in the first few seconds of streaming. And they also have some weird names. For example, right now in chat you have small streamers DC community. That sounds like, oh, and here, new streamers support chat. These are now viewers in my chat. So that's why I believe that thing is right, but I don't believe the Mogwai thing. No, check your streams, the chat is as active as this one. You think I'm not going there, Decoy. I know you're memeing, but still. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. It's over 1 AM. Thanks for watching, and I will be back after Christmas. No problem. Thanks for the follow, Decoy fee. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas for everyone that cares about it. To be honest, I don't, but I will have fun, regardless. I don't have bad bugs, fortunately. That sounds horrible. We're gonna play tomorrow tournaments? No. I'm just gonna spend time with that girl for my birthday. No Duelyst. Yeah, so again, Merry Christmas. Thanks for watching. And see you. Oh, that's a nice end to the stream. Thank you, Just Ghosty, for the Prime sub. I'm still going, but thank you very much. Make sure to fatigue her. I don't play Lionar in real life, mind. girl over Duelyst. Girls are pretty fun too, though, if you choose the right ones. But yeah, bye. One last thanks and bye.